Lose 46 46 46. What, 10 months already? Eight months were we? How many days I'd that? Happy stream. I'm off out for my belated birthday meal, but have a lovely first stream back.
Hello? Pardon me. Just clear my throat. Hi. Hello. Check 1. Check 2. God, I'm sorry that we're using this dreadful microphone. I know we'll go back to the office another day. Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
That's it. I've decided that I'm gonna start celebrating my sub streak at the yearly marks like it's our wedding anniversary.
And that's why I'm starting at month 51, the classic year. I love that yearly mark. Unless you mean from now. Hi, hello. I'm back.
42
What I order.
Welcome back.
There's a lot that we've got to get through. Vampires finale. We never actually spoke about it in that big of a detail. The Vampires event. Spotify Wrapped. MCC Christmas
31.
edition.
So close to Kibi month, almost there.
Oh, so close. 31, thank you. We're going to do some hardcore Minecraft. Okay. I've eaten dinner, which means that we can stream for longer today. So today's going to be a big stream. And I have an announcement. Ding, ding, ding. Hold on, wait. I have an announcement. Quiet down. Settle down, Venus. Settle down. Streams may be later from now on so that they can last longer in general. By about 15 to 30 minutes. So okay, here's the thing. I stream at 6 o'clock, which is prime dinner time. If I start cooking at 5, I can get it done just about But an extra 30 minutes would mean that I can actually sit down and eat dinner with my wife and not like have to scoff it. If I don't, then dinner has to happen at like 5:30, which is weirdly early. And if I don't do that, then dinner has to happen after stream. And you get, when a cat hasn't been fed and they let you know about it, that's what happens if we have dinner after stream. At a certain point, Luan starts coming in going, "God, my tummy, the hunger's setting in," and I have to wrap up my Minecraft because. Thank you very much for the raid, Clouded. I had to wrap up my Minecraft playing because my wife wants dinner. Ugh. I hate it when my lobster is too buttery and my steak is too juicy. So yeah, the stream might be delayed permanently for 15 minutes, like 6:15 starting. But that's it really. That's the only announcement. Venus in Space, thank you for the 2 months. Rosebush, thank you for the 1 month. Welcome to the Juice Crew. Sleepy Mercury, thank you for 31. Oagar for the 42. New Moon, thank you for the 2 months. Luan for the 51. Portal for the 19. Gradient for the 13. Xander for the 8. Galaxy Purple Shadows, thank you for the resubscribing at tier 3 for 30 months. Listen, I can't help it. That's okay. Shay, thank you much for the resubscribing for 6 months at tier 3, 10 months. Aldis, thank you for the 6 months. And Brooke, thank you for the 46. What did I miss? We're not doing those. We're not doing that. Thank you for the 100 bits. We can do Twitch recap, but first we have to pause for... We have to do the Twitter tweet. We have to do the Twitter tweet. Everybody pose. Everybody pose. Do your best pose.
Hi.
Thank you for the 4 months, Alrina. Okay, we're going to be trying to do very regular scheduled streaming from now on. Until the end of the year, basically. Until Christmas, basically. Welcome to December. Okay. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Okay, then this, and then go to here. You're currently missing me talking about Vampires event, Spotify Wrapped, MCC, the plans for the end of the year, and Minecraft. We're all waiting for you. Why aren't you here? Do you hate us? Be honest. Okay, I'll post that. Thank you for inserting the dramatic pose. Yeah, I'm in MCC. I'm in Teal Turkeys, which it's a bit of a strange mascot, but I'm not going to complain. It could have been, would have loved to have been in red, because then vampire, ooh, red. A warm tone, maybe. So maybe a blue bat would have worked really nicely. Teal Turkeys? It's a bird. That has nothing to do with vampires, but...
Sure.
Bats are to birds as I am to turkeys. B-Rose, thank you for the 35 months. And Nerium, thank you for welcome to the Juice Crew. And Nick's been, thank you for welcome to the Juice Crew as well. It's close enough. It's close enough. I am stuck between, in my team, I have Apokuna, Avid. Is it meant to be AV1D? Wait, what does this mean? Is he like a drone from Star Wars? Is this like R2-D2? What does that mean? Abolis, thank you for the 41 months. Star, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Juice Crew. B-Roy, thank you for the 35. Thank you. It's based on his spacesuit? He's a spaceman? I wish I knew the lore. I wish I knew the lore. Shrek, thanks for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, the Shrek is here.
Gifted 5 subs to chat.
And then of course, Scott's Major. So that'll be a fun one. I also think like Apo is like S tier. Scott has like brings so much to a team that he's like so good in everything because he's played so much MCC that there's nothing that he throws on. Like I don't think people would say he's an S tier, but he routinely never throws and regularly is like top half pretty much always. And Avid is also there. No, I'm kidding. Avid. I don't actually know how good Avid is as a Minecraft player, so I'm gonna have to talk to him and find out. I have full faith that Avid can show up and do well. Also, I assume this is not. Is this Avid's first MCC? Power Owner team finally. It finally happened. I also like these white and orange headphones. That's Juice Crew vibes. That's Juice Cafe vibes. I don't think so. It's not his first one. All right, fine. All right, so it's time. Let's find out who the favorites amongst the group were. One moment. Wait, hang on. I can't have this. P Eternal Fear. Oh my gosh. There's a 20 gifted. Sheesh. Nico, thank you for the 19 months as well.
P_Eternal_.
Goodness
Fear
me.
has gifted 20 subs to chat.
P_Eternal_Fear. Where's... I swear I had top chatters.
I'm so excited for
Oh, my
MCC.
community. It's in my community. Wait, no, that's community. This isn't community. This is like the best clips of the entire year. P Eternal, thank you again. How do I... Well, hold on. Look at all this. I want to look at my community as a streamer. Paid for his play. Reaper, thank you for the 2 months. Hold on. I'm going to scroll through this again. Your top stream, top tags, chats received. Oh, there it is. Found it. Never mind. It's got it. I got it. It's all good. Now, if you are not in my top 9
Welcome back.
quote unquote biggest fans, that's okay. It's not a competition. If it were a competition, these 9 people would have won. But it's not that. It's not a competition. So it doesn't matter. That being said, if you are in the top 9, feel free to take an ounce of pride from it. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just jump into it. Okay, here's me. I streamed 832 hours, which is a lot. And I did 200 streams. So you're looking at about 4.5 hours per stream on average. Obviously, the subathon's going to have lifted that up by a lot. I don't know how much that is, in all honesty. I think it's more than Eloise, less than Becumon. No, that can't be right. Because Becumon doesn't do subathons. And maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. No, but Eloise gets hungry easily. So she wouldn't be doing like 4-hour streams. I don't know. I'll have to see. Lukey! Goodness me. The prodigal son returns home. Lukey, hi. You have 684 hours on your stream? That's crazy, Modi. Do VODs count? VODs do count, I believe. That is not bad, Sparrow. How you doing? I'm good. How are you? I feel like it's been forever. What have you been up to? We're just taking a look over the year. Distinct days streamed. That means only 7 days did one of my streams fail, and I had to restart it. Ain't that nice? That's a pretty low amount. Total hours watched. All right, guys. 3 more years of that, and we've got our 1 million play button, or like 1 million Twitch thing. Doing good. Been busy. It's been stressful. It has been stressful. It's been an unnecessarily stressful year, hasn't it? And well, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Juice Crew. Crop Dan, good to see you. Hello. Thank you for the 33 months. I assume that's how it works. I think there's a reward for 1 million. I don't think that's right, actually. Hang on. We're going to go... We're taking a look at Twitch Tracker. Wait, Twitch Tracker wouldn't have it. We're taking a look at my dashboard. I'm pretty certain that that's not how many hours I've been watched. I'm pretty certain I can calculate the number of hours. Got to go over talking volcanoes. Wait, do it here as well when you're back. Thank you. I'm pulling out the receipts. Analytics overview. Let's do it by... Can I do it by year? When did I start? Like 2021?
Wow.
January
17.
2021 through to December 2021. And now I just need to... Can I like check? Minutes watched. That'll do it, right? Scroll to the bottom. Oh, milestones. Thank you. That'll do it. Reach 5 million total hours watched on your channel. 50 million to 50 million. Is it 5 million for the reward?
Stuck around here for long. but hope you having a good time.
Thank you, Kate, for the 2 months. I know, chat. I'm sorry. I found it now. That cool queer as well. Thank you very much, Copper, for the 17 months. Good to have you back in the community. Hello. All right. Well, update. We're going to be here for a while. If it was 250,000 for this year, I'm now at 1 million. So I've got to do that another 8 times. Yeah. 8 years. 8 years. Dang, that's crazy. Easy. It's easy for me. It's easy for me. Honestly, I just need to keep. So Twitch have like a front page application thing that you can do, but you can only do it once a quarter. I need to be doing it more. So you're only really meant to use it when you have like a big stream that you want to really talk about. And often I'm just sort of doing just chatting stuff. But like when you're on the front page, your average viewership goes from whatever it is to like 4,000, which if we're talking about a 2-hour slot, takes us from about 400 hours of watch time to 8,000. So, Izzy, thank you very much for the bits. As long as you're, yeah, I'll tell the mods in advance. Okie dokie. Let's go back to looking at this. Top categories. It's good to, I like all of these top what is this? Is this that I didn't stream more than 5 games or something like that? I just don't have a 6th. Minecraft! Just chatting! Blueprints! We've got to get back to blueprints at some point. It's nice to see King of the Castle up there. It's nice to see Peak up there. And I really have not played many games this year, huh? Well, the thing is, they do it... Why don't Wrapped people do it on the 1st of January? What's wrong with the last 4 weeks of December? Why doesn't it include it? Do you think it's because, like, Spotify would, like, completely warp everything with Christmas music? Like, you'd listen to Christmas music a bunch and they'd be like, Christmas, you really liked Christmas this year. And it's like, yeah, I did. Yeah, all of my games that I play happen at the end of the year. That Owen plays a different game. Owen plays a different game every day. There is a Minecraft-a-thon, which is a working title. So we don't get any of the special stuff. My top stream was apparently to 3.51k viewers. That was probably a front page. Let's be real. Family friendly. Good to see that's still up there. Viewer rewards. That's just there. That's the title. Okay, good. I got 1.1 million chats received. I don't know how this compares to last year, so it's difficult to know. Are we about to... Oh, the top channel emote is... Congratulations. OJTV clap. 43,000 times. Followed closely by OJTV wave, OJTV support, OJTV jam. And you guys, if I imagine I did this like an actual company. You guys really OJTV lolled your heart out this year. With 15,000 OJTV lols. That... My most used emote of the year. That's great. Do you think it sort of is like a loop thing because the whole it being a congrats for the emote? It just repeats constantly. Do you think it sort of is like a loop thing because the whole it being a congrats for the emote? Wait, so you're saying everybody's using OJTV clap right now, and thus this is why it's the most used every year because we're all just congratulating. That makes no sense. I love it. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Biggest fans moment. Now remember, it's just for fun. Hold on. Who wants to be a millionaire? It's not meant to be serious. And it may surprise you. I assume that this is in order. From left to right and then each layer down. That's what it was on my phone at least. Which means my biggest fan... It's crazy saying that. Because this is measured in so many different ways. There's activity. There's like help. There's obviously financial gifting, which is very, like, very kind of everybody. But objectively, forget everything else. This is the only metric that matters. I don't care if you've been here for 5 years. This is what matters. April Rains, 49 months. Thank you very much. That's right. I'm removing any VIPs from anybody that doesn't appear on this list. Mods, if you don't appear on this list, you lose your moderation badge. Let's begin. The top 3. Hold on, I need to... I'm a fake fan. No, Lukey, don't say that. Don't say that. I'm waiting for it. These... Oh, you got a little bit of... I overshot a little bit. Yeah, Hopewell and Simply Chase. Congratulations. First, second, and third place. Very impressive. Who would have thought the person that has watched thousands and thousands of hours of my VODs in order to update the VOD document and keep the archive alive has followed a metric in which makes them the biggest fan? No one would have seen it coming. Anyway. Alright, sorry, I won't do this because we'll actually be here forever if I do this. Hold on, 1 sec. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, there's ads. We'll wait for the ads. Crimson Sunflower, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, mods. Somehow I'm like a minute behind on stream. I just get to see everyone's reactions early. Type that DM. Huh? That DM? Speaking of which, I've got 9 pings. What can we talk about in the meantime? It's a bit I say to y'all watching the VOD, they DM me when they see it. What else? Let's see. There's the Vampires finale. I think we'll watch a Vampires finale episode today. I don't know who. Oh, I need to. I'll showcase how I did the Vampires expressions next stream tomorrow. Because I want to like actually have a specific part of a VOD that I can pull up. Are there not 9 people? There are, but there's ads happening right now. Stream tomorrow? Is there not going to be? Oh, it's a Sunday. We should. There'll be a stream tomorrow. Plans for the year. If you have any games that you think I would enjoy playing that I haven't played yet, that are relatively short and not expensive to buy, please go put them in the suggestions channel on the Discord, because I have Owen plays a different game every day that isn't Minecraft-a-thon. We've played Peak enough. Sure, there goes Expedition 33. I might consider Expedition 33. I've thrown a long one. When credit card stream? Credit card stream is sometime next week. I haven't figured it out yet. So you got that to look forward to, which will also begin the Christmas part of Owen's Juice TV. There'll be Christmas decorations. I'm gonna probably like remove some of the stuff that's on these shelves and replace it with something else. I've got 3 shelves dedicated to Lego. I think it's probably best if I remove one of those. I'm really going all in on New Year, New Me. I really want to try and do P.O. Box. I can talk about that. Royal Mail hate me. I have tried paying 3 different cards on 3 different browsers for a
Hi,
PO
hello,
box,
/ welcome back
and they
Orange
won't
Man.
accept my money, which led me to then go to the post office in town so I could ask specifically, can I open a PO box? I waited in line for about half an hour, got to the front, and I was like, I'd like to open a PO box, please. And she was like, a PO box? And I was like, yeah, it's where people can send mail and then I can come and pick it up. And she was like, no, those aren't a thing. And I was like, it was like, I didn't say I'm pretty sure they are. I just had to like, I literally just stood there. I stood there looking down and then back up at her. And like, just kind of was like, because I had literally no idea how to respond to that. She works for the post office. I can't be like, yes, they are. So eventually she was like, if you want to open an account to have your mail redirected, go talk to that person over there. So I went, okay, thanks for giving me an out of this incredibly awkward conversation. She was like 30. VIP, thank you very much for the 32 months. And Crimson Flower, thank you for the 2 months. And April Rains again for the 49. So I walked over to a different queue and I stood there. And I went, hi, I'd like to open a PO box, please. And she went, we don't do those. And I go, you don't do PO boxes? But it says on your site. And she went, no, you're going to need to, if you want a PO box, you're going to need to talk to Royal Mail. And I went, is this not Royal Mail? And she went, no. And then just like looked past me. And I left there and turned around and for the first time in my life, I really took a moment to consider that, yeah, I guess every post office is in Royal Mail. I looked it up. The company is just post office. All of the post offices in WH Smith's and like everywhere else where there just exists that red banner with the white font is just called post office. It doesn't. Royal Mail is like a separate entity. So I went online. I was like, okay, I'll try. I went onto their support thing and they were like, oh, wait time is 40 minutes. And I was like, I don't have time. So I finally found an answer. It's super easy. I can either reply online, which doesn't work, or I can write a check and send it to Royal Mail. So I now have to go and get a checkbook because that's not a thing anymore. Like anybody, if somebody gave me a check, I'd be like, okay, Boomer, take this back. I don't want this. Give me money or open your phone and we can like do a wire transfer. Like, do you not have Cash App, Brian? You want me to blooming cash it? What is this? Catch me if you can? I'm not Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not going to like sit there and cut out the letters perfectly to your... Do you not like checks? Checks aren't a thing in it. No one cashes checks. The only time that you would ever cash a check is at Christmas when a grandparent gives you a check because they're still in 1980. Checks are not normal. They're not normal. I've only ever cashed checks. Don't ever even try to tell me that any of you have written a check. And if you are, don't, because it will it's basically age talk in chat because you're confirming that you're 94. Anyway, so I've got to write a check, and that's going to take them 10 days to process from when it arrives. So I've got to do that tomorrow. And then that's going to take another 13 days, not including weekends, which means that by the time it gets active, it'll probably be Christmas. So that's what we're doing. I'm really sorry the PO box is taking this long, but it almost feels like shady stuff. It does. It will last from January to March, 3 months. It'll be 3 months long because that's the minimum amount that you can rent for one. Anyway, let's continue looking at the other chatters. Here we go. You ready? And our next three are Aeon, In Denial, Icy Hot Wolf, and Rain Fox. Congratulations. Congratulations. August, thank you very much for the raid. And then finally, of this strange parasocial ranking that we've got going on, we have Olive, Nugget, and Shay. Good job, everybody. Well done. That's the top 9. Congrats. You win this, like, impression of, like, an old man who is, like, your sensei and is sensei figure in your life and is, like, subtly proud of you but won't say it with words. So okay, here you go. There you go. Okay, moving on. Crossovers, number of streams together. I only did 20, and that was with my wife, my not wife, and my wife, and my work wife. Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. Yippee! That was my top collaborators. Raids received. 5, that's a lot of raids. And these are the people who raided me the most. Wow. Wow, Bex and L. Toe for toe there. I didn't realize Martin raided me so much. I should thank him. Raids sent 180, which is odd given that I did like 200 streams. But I guess 10 of those were the subathon. Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose, actually. And then who did I raid? These 3 people. Tubbo through Iris, which if you don't know who that is, then you need to keep up on your lore. And Roscumber. Shows how much I was raiding people in the realm, given that that was in like January of this year and a whole year passed. I don't get to raid Bex and L because they always stream before me. Thank you very much, Poison Ivy, for the 29 months. And then clips. Clips made of you, 15,000. That's a lot of clips. Thanks, gang. 270 unique clippers. That's actually really low compared to the number of clips that were made. Wow. Top most viewed featured clip. The snail versus the wind charge. All right. Let's see. This was clipped by Shiny. Congratulations, Shiny. Here we go. Wind charges? Can they use wind charges? Oh, I remember this.
I mean,
Give it a
I
go.
have beaten one.
That's a great question.
What?
Oh,
Oh, not
you
this
killed
again.
him! You
Bloody hell. That's the equivalent of putting salt on the floor, you fiend.
That's a good line by CBK. That's good. All right. Okay, cool. Well, it's good to know that my top clip wasn't even something that I did. It was bloomin'. It was something a bloomin' snail admin did. Good job, that snail admin. The snail admins were the best part of the realm. Whoever played the Lich did a great job. Can they use wind charge? You can tell that I was watching a lot of Phil back in, when was this? Like January? It must have been. It says last year, so I assume it was like January time. Simply because of the way that I say what.
What? I mean,
Give it a
I
go.
have beaten one.
That's a great question.
What?
Oh,
What? That's a Phil thing. Moving on. Hype happenings. 12,000 new followers. That's actually pretty cool. Bang, 10k. I'm happy with the rate that I'm growing. I'm glad that the follower count isn't overinflated. I'm glad I'm not at like 1 million followers. Because I feel like that would be an unfair representation of the size of creator I am and the sort of niche that I feel as a creator. So this is a nice, a good use of a good metric of growth, I think. Achilles Seal, thank you very much for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. And one of them, welcome. Thank you for being here for this year. New subscribers. New. I assume this is unique. Unique subscribers is 3,000. Dang. That's a 25% of the following amount were subscribed. Not saying that those 12,000 people all subscribed, but you know what I mean. 141 hype trains, sure. Points spent 13.6 million. I don't know if you guys saw on the creator camp that I did in December this month, a few days ago. Thank you, Afterlaw, for the 6 months. You are one of them. But during it, we were doing an audit of our own channels, and Snackless sort of called me out live on air with a really good question to the community of mine that were in the chat at the time, saying who would want to see Owen have cheaper channel point redemptions? Because right now, all we've got is Brian, Tang, Bruno, and Free Merch for Life. And everybody gave a resounding yes. So outside of TTS, I need to consider what's possible. What could we do? So I'll be sitting down and thinking about that. We're gonna be given the whole what is it called? Channel a bit of a makeover, updating some of the assets, getting some new emotes in, just that sort of thing. That'll be for like January time, most likely. I love Snackless so much. They're so kind, and I'm really appreciative that they gave me the opportunity for Creator Camp, which was something that happened this year, and I think showed me. Do I want to say this? Yeah, why not? You see a lot of people when you're a streamer and you work closely with Twitch, you will occasionally come across someone who will be like, hi, I'm XYZ. I'm co-head of finance, or I'm a part of the collaboration industry communications officer. And you're like, what kind of title is this? And they'll be like, I used to stream before I was doing this. I streamed for 5 years and now I do this. I can see how people end up on that road. And I feel like Creator Camp is that option in the future if I'm ever like not done with streaming, but I can definitely see like in 10 years when I'm like, I want to do something new, being like, hi, I'm OwenG's TV. I used to be a streamer for 10 years and now I'm the co-producer or producer of XYZ show, whatever. Which is nice to have that avenue. I'm not leaving. I didn't say that. I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. Yes, forever streamer. Sure. Yes, yes. But it's cool to have that foot in the door avenue kind of thing. Career options. You get what I mean. Okay. Thank you for the bits for New Moon. What else we got? Chat badge unlocked 2025. Share your recap. There it is. There we go. What else happened? Spotify Wrapped came out. Everybody was talking about anybody who was anybody was talking about Spotify Wrapped. By everybody, I mean it was all over my Twitter timeline. My friends and other streamers being like, oh, share with me your blah, 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 blah. I liked the format of this year's one. It was a lot better than last year's. Does anybody have any confessions they need to make about their Spotify Wraps? Thank you, Venus in Space. I appreciate it. Brooke was second ever supporter for a musical or something. Get those numbers up, Brooke. Second place is first loser. Sorry. I put mine on my story and all my friends were calling me gay. I mean, it's true, but still. Was girl in that? Yeah, makes sense. Yay, I'm glad Sammy Ray was up there. I actually don't know any of my top songs. Well, that's fair enough. Brooke was actually first. Ah, dang. Get it together, Brooke. You need to be making the musicals, not ingesting them. What are you doing? First viewer is last developer. I'm very old. I'm 26 according to Spotify, which is only 2 years off my actual age. So good job, Spotify. I believe my wife is 73. Talk about an age gap. Sorry. Zing! Okay. I was 85 on Spotify. Dang. Yeah, if you guys are going to be saying how old you are on Spotify, you gotta not say how old you are in real life. I'm older than you according to Spotify. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody said they were 67 and got timed out because they said 67. You're not allowed to be that old. In case anybody is wondering, I know everyone's been asking. They're like, Owen, what's on your Spotify Wrapped? What's like your top songs? You've been listening to it the whole time. Whoa! Every song that has come up for the past... Are we recording? We're not recording. Well, gonna have to download this VOD. Which means this VOD is demonetized and probably silenced in parts. But I can start recording now. I'll splice them together. New Moon, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Prism is a banger. We knew when I saw Baby No Money, I knew it was the 2025 playlist. Yeah, that was kind of a... Yeah. I don't know why Check by Baby No Money is so high. I think it's the shortest song on the entire playlist. So I must have just got really into it because it's only 2 minutes long. Which means I can listen to it the same amount of time that I listened to something like Hear the Bells by Porter Robinson. Check is good. I don't think it's the best, in my opinion. Well, clearly, in my opinion, that's not what I think because it's my most listened to one. But I think they should do it by listened time. I don't think plays is fair.
Wow, almost a year, yay.
Thank you very much. 11 months. Mystic Purple, thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, so all of these that you've heard are in there. And then as you get to like, okay, basically here onwards, I'm going to just flip through these. You listen to this and tell me what they all have in common. Here we go. Main theme by Balatro. Wolfpack in Heaven. Golden Meadow from Core Keeper. Oh Death, Sugar. Tender Defender by Wolfpack. Introduction by C418. Sad Machine by Porter Robinson. The Enchanted Minstrel by Strong. Ocean Breeze by Sam Greenfield. Traffic Jam by Louis Zong. Litter Jitter by C418. Dusk Rush, which sounds like this. And Wonder Stop by C418. Blue Raz by Sam Greenfield. Big Dipper by Wolfpack. If I Lead by Kiltro. Wonder Stop. It's just all stream music. All, like literally everything from like the 20th down is stream music. You got to go into like the 70s to 100s to hear the music that I was playing off stream. I can drop the playlist, sure, why not? I don't know if this is public or not. I assume it is. Boop. Let me know if that worked, if that brings you to where it needs to. Can anybody take a guess at what my top, what was it called? Artist I listened to was? How much time did y'all have? Time? I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Tomodachi Life. It's because I let it loop when I was doing like collaborative streams with like Toby already won. Because that's background music because I know it'll be school appropriate. Careful, some of the songs on there are not. But for most of it is. That's cool though. It's not Porter Robinson. Second on my YouTube rap. That's cool. 32k minutes, 31k of which were Operation Mincemeat. That's a genuine concern, Brooke. Yeah, not the songs I expected either, but a lot of them are just stream songs from season 5. Are we on season 5? We always have this conversation. My top listened to artist was, in fact... Where is he? None other than... And this is a real full circle moment. C418. Oddly profound, really. Quite beautiful. Because I listened to his music when he first released it for Minecraft. And obviously that accompanied me from my younger years. But then I discovered that he released Wonder Stop, which is probably one of the best albums of the year, in my opinion. Wonder Stop came out in 2025, followed closely by Wonder Stop FM. And Wonder Stop is just a masterclass in storytelling through song. And it's so many. I mean, there's 89 songs in this album. And so when I listen to it, I will start and listen to the whole thing. And a lot of them are like 1 minute long tracks. So naturally those plays are going to be like through the roof. I can listen to 4 of his songs in the time it takes me to listen to one of Porter Robinson. And because it's done by plays, I assume that's why. And yet there's so many. Yeah, a lot of them are. It's great. What about me as a creator? What about me? Said the streamer. Oh, I'm sure. How's Orange Chomp going? This is crazy that this song has 48,000 plays. New album coming out in 2026, because I promised you guys for the subathon that there would be. How many people are you the top artist of? I'll have to check again. Yeah, remember you guys got it as a subathon reward, so I need to make a new album. So get ready for that. I don't know why this one specifically is 4 times more popular than the next one. By the way, never look into the deeper meaning of any of these. Like, I wish it were that simple sounds really angsty and like I was going through something really rough, but it's literally just the first thing that came into my head. I don't know. I don't know why. Except for Kiwi. That one actually is. Kiwi, Oxen Cage, and Notarina do actually have reasons behind them. Seeing all the songs I've liked, aka seeing how stream music has affected my listening, makes sense. It feels really random and complete as a charm and tends to stick as a melody. I think, yeah, it's the longest and it's the one I build up the most. Which also goes to show it's one of the only ones that is over a minute long. The other one being Kiwi, which also has a lot of plays. So maybe them being a minute long means that people actually have something to sink their teeth into. I'm so mad that Oxen Cage is 29 seconds long because it means that you don't get to see how many plays it has. Okay, anyway, let me quickly see how many people I was like the top person of. I forget how to do that. If I go here, can I see anything to do with Wrapped? How do I see that again? This Kiwi is a completely different vibe than Harry Styles is his Kiwi. Yeah, that's true. That's true. How do I... why don't they just have like a banner that says Spotify Wrapped? They did used to. Why would they remove it? They're like, oh, you've listened to it. That's enough. You've already watched it. You don't need to see it again. Well, I'd love to tell you the statistics, but there's a Wrapped button in the top line, I think. I would share my screen, but I can't because this will spoil things that I can't tell you about yet. On the home screen. I'm not seeing it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can just see it again on mobile, yeah. That's right. Crimson SMP is finally happening. Let me go on mobile. Here we go. Revisit your Wrapped. Oh, it stopped the music. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Tastes like yours can't be defined. Here's us defining it. Your top song, we already know. You listened to 43 albums. Your top album was Wonder Stop. You listened to 2,000 artists. C418 was your top artist. I was 0.3% of the highest. Are you in the Spotify for artist? Probably. I probably should have been looking out for that, shouldn't I? Could have been cool if I had seen that. Oops. Let me go back to, where is this? Orange Juice TV, general. Oop. I was talking about your listener stats. Yeah, no, I was saying like I probably should have. You're the number 48,000th top listener of C418 globally. Dang, I'm washed. Yeah. Hi Owen, hello. I'm cleaning my room. Got a sunburst motivation, but now it's gone. Oh, dang. Not number one. I gotta get those rookie numbers. I gotta get those higher. So that's that. What else have we got? The vampires. Here we go. You guys get a little bit of vampire stuff. So, as you probably know, there's a vampire event happening soon. In like 5 days. And I'm going to tell you guys the gimmicks now. Can't wait for this to be clipped and put in the bloomin' document that they're making. Where is this? Okay, in case you didn't know, on the 11th and 12th of December, 250 people on each of those days are going to go head to head against the vampires to try and defeat us by consecrating all the beacons or killing us all before we can kill all of them. There are going to be some changes to the way that the event works in order to have that be seamless and work better. Beacons are going to take upwards of 10 minutes. It's like a mini game. Yeah, it's like a mini game. It's a single day event. Beacons are going to take upwards of 10 minutes to convert. And they will all be, except for the town beacon, desecrated at the beginning of the game. If you do it amongst other humans, like as a team, it will be faster, but not massively faster. The edge you get is only slight. Whereas in the actual vampires SMP, the multiplier is equal to however many humans there are. So if you do it with 5 humans, it's 5 times as fast. It's not going to be like that. Any time that a beacon is made neutral or holy, all other beacons get put on a 15-minute cooldown. There is not spawn protection, but the vampires probably won't enter the town because that would be a stupid thing to do. Meaning you can only consecrate 1 beacon every 15 minutes. This is to stop 250 people all going in to the map, going bam, 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 bam. Oh, all of them done. Which would be impossible. So this is like the way that I can keep my foot on the gas for how long this event is going to last. I think there's like 7 or 8 beacons, I forget, which means we guarantee at the quickest a 2-hour event, which is what we want. You want to get your money's worth. We want to get our like fun. Makes sense. That's a great way of saying something sounds stupid instead of saying it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense, mate. 7 beacons. There we go. Is it a brand new map? Same map as before. Well, the players will have mics. The vampires will have speaking privileges, but the humans won't. Only 100 people will be able to join the server at a time. And when a human dies, they are perma-defed and banned from the server, allowing somebody else to join. We have very kindly been gifted a plugin by No Name Studios, which is a plugin to curate queue systems in Minecraft servers. So you can join and it'll hold you in a queue until you're ready to go. So you'll see, I think, where you are in the queue, and then you'll be able to join. from that. So hopefully we need to do some testing. I think on the 9th, there's going to be a informal test where I just open up a server that has that plugin on and see what happens if 100, 500 people try and join the server at once. It'll also act as a way to test that everybody has the right pack. Where do humans spawn in? In the town. What else? If you try to get within 100 to 400 blocks, we haven't figured out the exact amount yet, of the castle, you will be teleported away unless the castle beacon is the only beacon that isn't desecrated. No, wait. It's the only one that isn't holy. Other way around. So no running into the castle in the first 5 minutes. That's our safe place. Your safe place is the town. Well, the map will be the map that is used and released on the Patreon as the public release when it comes out. So it'll be like what you're used to. 8-ball castle. Exactly. You're right, I should give them darkness before they reach it. Let me add that in as a note. Get darkness if within 10 blocks of the teleport. No, that's good. That means that you're not just going to be walking along and then randomly be like, boop, and then you like teleported away because you happen to like cut across the edge of the circle of where the castle was. The idea being is that I'm wanting it so that it goes up to the edge of where the terrain dips down, you know, where the castle is. What else? Beacon neutral announcements happen instantly. There isn't a 60-second delay. Vampires can only be permanently killed with a wooden stake at stage 1. So not like stage 2 or 3. That was, I think, vanilla anyway. So that's fine. It will be streamed by some members, but not everybody. It will say who killed the vampire when they... Actually, I don't know if it does right now. Communicate who kills the vampire when they do. Me and my friends are creating our own series of the mods. Does everyone have to sub to use the mods, or only one person? One person will be able to gain access to the plugin, if that's your question. We all start at stage 3. Nobody can craft beds at all during the event. We had it based off an honor rule that no one would sleep during the SMP. We obviously can't trust that you guys won't just skip the night, so no skipping the night. If a vampire kills another human, their blood bar goes up to 99%. So they essentially refill their blood bar with every kill. If obviously a vampire dies, they get knocked down a level and they can't go back up to that level. So there's that. Vampires who are perma-killed can stay in spectator so they can watch what is happening. How much are you going to target people? Probably not, because there won't be name tags, so that's kind of impossible. Also there won't be name tags. Humans can only be killed by vampires. So full damage, drowning, fire, mobs will set you to half a heart rather than die. This means that you can't accidentally die to a creeper while mining in your first 5 minutes of the game, and that's your whole vampire event experience. So there's that. And each member, each human can only absorb 1 tomb ability for the entire game. So no turning. There's no turning. We're out to kill you. The tombs will replenish every morning, which is every 20 minutes of in-game time. Is there a tracking system? No curing either. No, you can't cure. Tracking system, what? As in like we can track you? Not everyone will get an ability. No. Because I think the last thing we need is 100 people having Holy Word and just time. If the humans want to build houses in Oakhurst, absolutely. I can't guarantee that vampires won't sneak into Oakhurst and pick one of you off. 100 player lantern flash. Fire tick will also be off. We don't need you pulling a Vaylock and burning down the entire forest within the first 5 seconds. P Eternal Fear, thank you for the 10 gift.
Way!
There is no way. There is actually no physical way that just happened.
P_eternal_fear has gifted 10 subs to chat.
So that's it, really. Let me close that. Yeah, that seems fine. How in roleplay are you? If I build a dirt house, can you technically not get me because no permission to enter? Okay. We are going to follow the same rules that we would have done in Vampires, which is where is it? I'm going to tweak these slightly. Yeah, first off, a dirt house isn't a house. A vampire cannot enter or I'm pausing this. A vampire cannot enter or deliberately modify, destroy, or add to a building unless given verbal or written permission by the owner of the house. An invitation to enter equals an invitation to remove anything that might be blocking said invitee, such as a silver block. It's 2 words, one of which is house. Have you ever lived in a dirt house, Dali? No. We're not doing that. And a vampire, an invitation into the house is valid for at least 1 entry, even if the invitation is immediately rescinded. If it is immediately rescinded, the vampire is not allowed to enter the house again after it has entered and left the first time. So saying, yeah, you come into my house. Actually, I don't mind. No, you can't. Doesn't count. If an invitation is rescinded, the vampire is not allowed to deliberately cause any damage to the house after the rescinding. Vampires do not require invitations to enter public houses. This includes, but is not limited to, pubs, townhouses, churches, or religious buildings. This rule applies even if the building contains the living quarters of a human. If a tunnel or cave leads into a house, the vampire is allowed to enter the tunnel, but must stop at a point where the tunnel or cave transitions into being a part of the house. Any house owned by a vampire is counted as an open invitation to all vampires. To qualify as a house must be altogether withstanding against the elements, roof and walls intact, be owned by a player, be homely, and be within the walls of Oakhurst. That last one is obviously we made an exception for Ren. A player is only allowed to is only allowed to own 1 house at a time. The newest house they create and own is considered their current owned house. Once a house qualifies as a house, if it is deteriorating due to a fire or other outside force, it must be roughly 90% destroyed before it can be considered no longer a house. This changed a little bit when I entered the militia bar, although that was a bar. I went through the side of the wall because there was like a massive open hole. So as you can see, we had to be really... They don't ever talk about these sort of fine details, this legalese in Vampire Worlds, because it's super boring. Something that you can probably be confident about is if you've made a house inside of Oakhurst, we're probably not going to go in because we're too busy killing everybody else. And if it is outside of Oakhurst, we absolutely are going to come in because it's not inside the town. If everybody in town has ran into a home that somebody has built in the middle of town and they do not give us permission to enter, that's fine because we will just go and unconsecrate all of the beacons and win that way. Yeah, if you make a shack in the forest, good luck. I also wouldn't enter a house even if somebody invited me in because that sounds like #1 way to get yourself killed as a vampire. There's going to be all the vampires there, I believe. Bad idea as a vampire to go into a house, just in general. Open air's your best friend. The vampires can desecrate the beacons. We probably won't be. Because you guys can probably turn them faster than we can. Because you will be exactly at the beacon when the cooldown ends. So we're relying on like us being there from second 1 and hoping that we get there before you. Why would we do that when we could just go and kill you? This also does mean you get to see everybody's tier 3 skins. I will stream it. Yeah, 10 minutes. Well, that's a lot of killing you can do in 10 minutes. So yeah, he gets everybody's skins. Should we watch an episode, like a bit of an episode, or like maybe we'll do the like vampire reacting thing when I show how I did the vampire expressions. Maybe that's a better time to do it. I know you all started saying yes, but tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Sign saying welcome is actually a good tactic. We're not going in. Oh, Vampires is Vines too. Well, should we watch that? Should tomorrow just be the big vampire stream? Oh. I think I did. Voice chat. We will have voice chat enabled. You won't. You'll be able to hear us, but you won't be able to speak. I will probably make like 20 more channels on the Discord. Because if there's going to be 250 people, probably 25 voice channels needed minimum. Because otherwise you're going to have upwards of 20 people. I'll also then create a few extra, which is only like 5 people max, which are like quiet vibes area. I'm a little worried about doing that because I don't want it to get too cliquey. Last thing I want to see is people being like, on Twitter being like, oh, all of the top organizers of the document said I wasn't included in Team Alpha Stake Hunters number 7. And so I don't get to be in the VC that has 3 people with all the top organized. Like, I don't need there to be parasocialism amongst the community members. So I probably won't put a limit. So yeah. It's nice to be back though. Thanks for being here. Have you guys had a good November? It was like a lot. There's a lot happening in November. I was gone for a long while. Was I gone from like the 20th? I don't even remember when I left. Not really, but oh well. That's fair. I have had a mixed bag. I enjoyed seeing my in-laws. I got a little bit stressed over work. I received some sad news today and last week. But honestly, when something bad happens in the year, I'm just like, yeah, that adds up. 2025 is it's not pulling its punches. It's exhausting, man. I was saying to my friends today, it's been such an exhausting year, which is so weird because there's been so many good moments in it. Like I got married this year. That was obviously the highlight. Very cool stuff happened. But it's just like mixed in with such nitty gritty bad stuff. And I know you guys have experienced it as well. I just goes to show you can't really put a year in a box. Like it's a pretty good example of like life doesn't care about 2025, 2026. The events that happen in life don't boil down and neatly into specific years of this is good year, this is bad year. It's just all one big jumbly mess that you kind of have to untangle. November was my month of getting back to Twitch after not watching streams for a few years. Now I'm a little too obsessed. It comes in waves. 2026. No, but 2026 is going to be different though. 2027. Aeon! Aeon's like called it quits on 2026. Yo, 2027 is going to be my year, man. I'm taking that. That's a good new bit. At the parties this year, I'm going to be like, bro, 2027 is going to be my year. And they're going to be like, 2026? I'm like, no. 2027. I can't wait for the 2028 jokes. That's going to be great. If you're able to answer, how did you get into an empty building to stream in? It was an owned building by somebody that I know. So they were able to give me the keys. I just thought it was more mysterious and funny to say that it was... I mean, it was abandoned. I thought it was a green screen. Why would I choose that as my green screen? My last year with 2026, I was 2020's biggest hater from the get-go. Me last year, 2026. I think I remember that. The cooldown of vamp abilities. Oh, look at this. Hang on. Moxchi_exe. How many? 8 messages in chat. Interesting. Following since 29 minutes ago. I may have missed the vampires who are participating. Are you worried about being dogpiled on? Is there a silly reward for who kills the most humans? With the how your cooldown abilities? You know what this smells of? It smells like that dang awful Humans of Oakhurst Twitter account that I've seen. The citizens of Oakhurst. Who are you ran by Twitter? Yeah, okay. Followers. Let's see who's following. Keyword for the search, Mox. Well. Interesting. Yeah, the cooldowns are halved. Go on, off you go. Off you go to your little Google Doc. Oh, it said the cooldowns are halved. Somebody bring up a VOD. Let's look at somebody's VOD so we can see how long the cooldowns were originally. Cooldowns are halved except for... Which one was it? Lunge. That one's its normal amount. Thanks, I can't play. Ah, so you're the informant. You know what this smells of, chat? Do you smell that? You know that? Wait, do you guys smell that in the chat? You know what this is? It smells like a rat! A little rat is amongst us. Let's add that to the list of rats. Moxchi_exe. Welcome. Moxchi_rat, more like. Nice, got him. Now, you know what? Wait, Mouse Chi. I have no clue what's happening. Mousechie_exe. Chatters who are filthy rats. Never forget Annie's dead. It's going to be a terrible day for Raiden, okay? I look away for 2 seconds. Sigh. What in the wall of shame? Yeah. Is being a rat a bad thing? I don't know. What do you think? Riley the rat? I can't believe you still have that. On God, I actually also can't believe I still have that. I was searching for it in my sources. I was like, surely one of these text files is called rats. And I saw it all caps. Rats. I was like, oh, what a day. What a day. Can't believe we got that. Being a rat is a great thing. Being a rat is a great thing, said the rat. Obviously, it's a joke. Thank you, Mox, for reporting back to the masses. Yeah, there's an Oakhurst at Oakhurst Humans. Hello there. Yeah, you think you're so cute, don't you? Yeah, you think you're oh, I get it. One of you's here. I know you are. 38 seconds ago. Yeah, all right, real cute. Go on, chat. Chat starts. I am Radio Rebel. I am Radio Rebel. Wait, it just says. Wait, it just shows who it is at the top. Wait, I'm being dumb. It's literally in the header. It says up here. I saw one long name. Wait a second. Look at the colors in the background. These wool colors. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, it's even what? They're not only are they humans, they're also inspired by my 2022 MCC application video that I made with Baekhyun Soup Followy and Rice and Beans. Can't believe it. All right, you and everybody else. Oh, it's the lesbian flag. Oh. Whoop. Sorry. I missed riffing with you guys. This was fun. Let's do this again sometime. All right. See you guys later. Bye. That just happened. Okay. All right. Should we play some Minecraft? I think we're overdue. I'm going to address the elephant in the room. That is the room that only Chiara and I are in, which is that I'm still not up to date with the VODs, and I said I would be by the time I came back from holiday. Listen. It was more busy than I intended it to be. I was socializing more than I expected to while I was with my in-laws, which I'm not sorry about. No, thank you for 28 months. Chiara's in a specific different room with an elephant that none of you guys can see. I was on holiday. Yeah, I know you wait for this one for patiently. I know. But I've got to get up to date with all the other VODs first. Listen, today was finances day. I had to do a lot of finance stuff. Balancing a lot of books and yelling at Royal Mail. Tomorrow is VODs day. And something else big was meant to happen tomorrow. I think fix my Stream Deck, which I did actually. I've already done. Never mind, that's done. Are you still going on the Xmas SMP? I never said I was. Did I ever? Am I imagining it? I never said I was. Guys, if I join the Christmas SMP now, first off, it's ending in like a week and a half or something, right? Like it's got to end sometime around Christmas. I don't actually know when it's ending, just to clarify. I know nothing about it. Secondly, there's going to be so many in-jokes. I'm going to be so left out. I don't want to be that guy. You know that gif where it's like the party ended and he's still here and it's the guy going that thing? I don't want to be that guy. I've got too much to plan. I've got to make breakfast SMP. So and then obviously it's just going to be the Pridge. So I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. Are you going to release a Google Drive folder with all the tier 2 and tier 3 skins off the event like you did for the human skins? I guess. I mean, if you want the tier 3 ones, everyone is going to be applying those manually to their Minecraft skins. So we're not going to be having the... Oh, I should probably clarify. So the API, the plugin needed to update your skins automatically when you become a higher level vampire is a piece of functionality that was made by No Name. And they get charged every time somebody that that API is called. Like we're talking like 0.1 of a cent, right? So we're not going to release that because the last thing we need is 3,000 servers, each with 30 members, all making calls to that API. Mark actually messaged me when he saw we were releasing the plugin publicly, being like, "You're not including the code that has the updates in it, right?" I was like, no. That'd be insane. So if you want to apply your skins, you're going to have to do it manually. Obviously, if you do that, then if you leave and rejoin, people will see you've left and rejoined. So you might want to like apply skins in between sessions when you do it with your friends. Them's the breaks. Also, the functionality to not show your picture in the inventory, like your little 3D icon that looks around, is also a part of No Name code. So we're not releasing that because they made that for us. It doesn't affect anything to do with the gameplay. It's just that those two small pieces. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Boop. Okay, I think we can play some Minecraft. Yeah. Does the plugin have an actual session time? If so, how long is each session? No, the sessions just start and stop. You're getting access to all of the code that requires that, like start, stop, prime, pause, pre-start, building mode, like a bunch of all that session stuff that I coded. That's all in there. The config is so dense these days. Let me give you like some indication. Is it okay with Bedrock? I'm afraid not. Sorry. I'm not a Bedrock developer. It would require me to make a whole new thing. you will get access to changing the ability cooldowns, changing where the beacons are, changing where the tomb chests are. The bells and crows are included. Let's see. Config.yml. How quickly the health for vampires regenerates. Whether or not the cure books are enabled, if that's like a thing or not. Whether or not first messages are disabled so no one can write in the chat. How long the cooldowns are for every ability. How long it takes for the thirst to deplete for a vampire. The vampire's respawn location. How long it takes to convert a beacon. The multiplier for vampires and humans in converting beacons. How long the neutral announcement delay lasts. So like whether it's 60 seconds after the beacon is made neutral. Garlic, how long it takes to process. How long it lasts. How long it gives an immunity for. Whether or not they can do one multiple times per session. Passive mob spawning, so just pigs respawning every morning. Permadeath, bunch of other stuff like that. So you can like change the config however you want to fix whatever you want when you run your own version of this. And it'll be released sometime in the 2nd or 3rd week of December. How do humans win? They are... Wait, which one? Us? The Creator Edition one? Hey, Hermit fan. Totally fine if not, and if you don't know, but I've been listening to the Vampire Crimson thing. Is it possible the sheet music will ever be released for it? I could ask Ren. I don't know if she has that to hand, but I'll see. I'm sure someone could transcribe it. About what year it takes place? Yeah, we all know that. We all want to know as well. I was told to say Minecraft is so cool by Merc. You're right, it is. We're going to play Minecraft in a sec, don't worry. In the upcoming event, the win condition... You want to know the win condition for the upcoming event? The win condition. The condition you need to win. The thing for the upcoming event? What you got to do to win? That one? That win condition? It's a bit presumptuous, don't you think? I feel like you've like crossed some wires a little bit. There's been like a miscommunication down the line. Win, as in like victory kind of win. I am trying to answer your question. I just don't understand what you're saying. Like it's not computing. So like you're talking about the event that's happening on the 11th and 12th, the one that the creator versus community. What other win is there? Raw. I'm not trying to be the major of Yaptown. I'm just genuinely trying to figure out if you're saying the poison for Cusco? Cusco's poison? Thanks. My Winrar enjoys. Thanks, guys. You get me. You get me. You mean, but winning for the event that you guys are in. That's funny. You're funny. All right, let's play some Minecraft. Oh dear, winning. That's good. Whew. What's the order? Master Chat has tried to force cure creator. That functionality is unfortunately disabled. I love the caveat that you got to make in the community for the no diversion folks. Like he's saying that there's no you got to kill all the vampires, return all the beacons. In case that was. All right, yeah. Can you stick around, Angie Enigma? Can you just translate all of my jokes for the no diversion folk?
Yay, 3 months.
Can you be like...
Also, I loved Vampires so in...
Like on the side of the
Fantastic
stage
job
during my
with it and to all the
sets.
cast.
Thank you, Emmy Lime, for the 3 months. You're there to like translate it for the NDs killing me. Why was Minecraft a banned term? ND interpreter, yeah, exactly. All right, let me launch up Minecraft. Thank you guys for 3 months again. And what if you manage to manipulate a vampire into accepting the cure willingly? I don't think you're not hearing me. You're not listening to me. Firstly, they can't hear you and you can't use chat in any way. So that's one thing. So unless you're going to be trying to put down a sign, which would not go well. Secondly, the functionality is not there. The command does not exist. You cannot do /hoc udum, etc., etc. Abolish said it better. You physically cannot. Um, 1.21.10. But the law? No, I'm sorry. Minecraft has been consuming so much Hypixel training for the event. Hypixel? We're in 1.21.10. Does Hypixel have updated combat? You should have been doing MCCI. See, that's what I've been saying. It's never disabled. Of course it is. You can't just dip into hell. What, are you going to go visit Owen? I love the image of a human frantically tapping a sign for a vampire to read before obliterating them. Boop. Boop. Okay, here's where we were last time. We were collecting a bunch of blue grass. This is good. This is a... I am Vampire Owen. Let me just change my render distance down a little bit. And then if I do that, I should be able to just do this, right? If I do that... Can we get a vampire hiss? No. No, you can't. I should probably change a long overdue chat with chat. Sci-fi hardcore. It's good to be back in hardcore. Okay, guys. I'm aware that a lot of you are probably here from vampires. And you probably were only listening. You guys like watch the current viewership drop by 100 people because they're like, all right, we've bled all the information out of them. We're not gonna be able to get any more. Also, real quick, check the Vampires Discord. There's a photo I think that sums up their training. Okay. Can I show this? I mean, I don't see why not. Wow, I'm quivering in my boots. I don't have Apple Pay. How do I pay for them? You can pay with any card. It doesn't have to be Apple Pay. PayPal also works. The little mini VO in head. That's actually so cute. Wait, someone made that. Someone would have had to make that. That's so stinking cute. What did that say up there? Oh no, even worse than Minecraft players. They're builders. Okay. Let me load this back up. What is the blue grass for? We're going to be doing, what's it called? Texturing of it. Speaking of which, I want to make this a little bit more efficient. Let's also kick us into a slightly chiller. There we go. Okay, hello everybody. My name is OwenGTV. I'm a hardcore Minecraft streamer. This is the world that I usually play on, and I will be doing more of that in the new year. Obviously, everybody likes vampires, but there is also lots of fun to be had with the community for non-vampire related stuff. So I ask that you stick around and check it out. Just make yourself comfy. It's going to take me a little bit to get my bearings, so I understand like where I am and what I'm doing. I'm going to grab myself some dirt. I don't need this or these, but I should save them because I'm probably going to be doing something with them later on. I would be surprised if I didn't. How does one survive in hardcore? I get cooked every time I try. A big part of it is every time you die, Just considering there's a skeleton really close to the surface here. Two of them.
"40 months.
Ah! Okay, we're fine. There was not two of them. There was only one of them. Ah, now we see why. Thank you very much for the Santa thing with 40 bumps. Where are my torches? Are they in the boombox? That would be weird. Weird place to put them. They're not in the boombox. Right, I'll go and get some more. I forgot what I was saying. Sorry. Yeah, every time you die, considering like what was it in that moment that caused you to die, and then trying to become better from that. Okay, don't need that or that. Do I have any coal? Probably not. I never have any coal. I think in miscellaneous I have some torches. Yes, good. Shove the rest of the coal in there. But we really got to stretch out these MC limbs, not knowing what's in the inventory of Rusty. Yeah, well, that's what we're doing now. That's why we're here. It has been a long time though, you're right. Okay. Here. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. Okay, cool. Nice. I swear that iron on the frame was upside down. It almost certainly was. Pretty much guaranteed that it was. WSD lets you move. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. Grab that. Oh. I'm not going to downplay the fact that I needed coal and now I have some. Don't need copper though. Oh, I do need this. Boop, boop, boop. If you want to, thank you very much for the 20 months. Alak, if you want to be a part of Orange Juice TV history, you can clip a funny moment, of which I feel like there's been a few of this stream already, and then share the clip in the correct channel on the Discord. And from there, you can, I need to just drop that for now, vote on your favorite clips when they eventually come out. And then I do an end of year, like, best of Orange Juice TV, and we're reaching it. It's happening soon. So cut-offs of favorite moments are almost over. This is what I want. Beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, and bop. Okay, we don't need 2 shears. I don't know why I have 2. Cool. This is messy, ain't it? Yeah, best moments is nice because it means that I get to watch back eventually and be like, oh, I completely forgot I did this. Are these just empty? Oh, cool. Sick. Well, never mind then. I'll pop this here. Nice to have this. I completely forgot about this. Let me grab more of these. And let's get up there. How'd I get the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. Emo! Thanks for the 333.
Emo_haxevil_ tipped £3.33. Hello, Owen.
Hello.
I ran the training server that you made fun of for being the not training server. If you ever want to check out what the community has been doing on there, feel free to message me on Discord at emo_haxevil_d.
Am I whitelisted? If so, if you go to my Discord and open a ticket and then pop the IP there, then I'll check it out tomorrow. I shouldn't have said that. Giving a specific time means that everybody's going to be online at that specific time. My bad. I mean, some nondescript time, I might go and check it out. Can we have Brian TTS? Can you make Brian not 10 channel points? Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Let's do... If I go straight to Peepo stream, that increases our chances of it working out of the gate. Sign in. Whew. Text to speech. Brian TTS. Make it 100. Make it 0 limit per stream. Make it 1 minute cooldown. I'll make it 500. Slowly increase it over time. Okay, that's saved. You should be able to do that now. Oh, and Tang. Wow, it's been so long since we've... Wah!
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Works straight out of the gate. Red Mars, thank you for the 100 bits.
100.
100. Quickly sleep. Okay. Yeah, that's not the TTS. The 100 thing isn't the TTS. The TTS stream that you guys are going to get is when I give access... Is when I give everybody access to all the other different TTSs. Boop. Might as well put it all down. Yeah, the voices. You get all the voices. Boop. Okay. Fill this in. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up.
BTW, did you ever notice you messed up the timer on Discord announcement when you went to stream
God
while in
forbid a man
America?
breathe.
Like 20 of us were sat there at 2 p.m. in the afternoon seeing if you would be waking up at 8 a.m. American time for it. Spoiler, you did not.
Yeah, good to see you too. Lovely to be back. So fun to be held to the highest standard possible. And I don't take it for granted, don't worry. Mods were not. Luan came into mod chat to say Owen would in fact not be awake at that time. Thanks, Luan. I like people change their schedules. You would have known. No one actually would have done that expecting the stream to be there. I did. Annie, what are you doing? My bad. So I rearranged my whole day. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't. You're going to make me feel bad. In many ways, I'm still your PA. In many ways, you are. Boop. Okay, I need those slabs.
Actually, surprise, Dally has a question in the 2024 description. You credited me as Dally, not do 11 EA. Mayhaps I ask why.
Yeah, guys, come and hang out in the hardcore streams. That's so fun. Everybody's so nice. They always say nice things. They never make me feel stupid or whatever. Because your name's Dally, man. And I forgot. Wait, it needs to be a slab. It needs to be a slab. Wait, wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused now. I need to go back. You've confused me. In the 2024 description, you credited me as Dally, not Dally. Why did you say it's just Dally, not Dally Man? Did I put man? Or was that a separate thing? You said your name is oh. I'm sick to the teeth with you. Oh man, is that what it feels like to be rage baited? Is that what I'm doing to people? All right, let's do this. Every day you know it well. Don't act silly. I'm sorry for acting silly, guys. Oh, hi, Olive. Oh, hang on. I need to set that on my... I need to check something. Hold on. Oop. Oh, where was the tab? Chat, entertain yourselves for a second. Okay, cool. That's fine. Fixed. That's such an old bit of Tang saying dreadful things. My birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Yeah, there's a lot I want to change about the channel to make it better.
Entertainment-y? What do you call a magic dog? A labracadabrador. Thanks, I'm here all night.
Are you? Awful bad. Awful bad? Oh. Sorry. Apology accepted. Sorry, excuse me? You excused. Please don't apologize though. Okay. I will be here all night. Why are we building in the sky? It's a cool new structure that I'm making. It's got really deep lore to it. Super, super deep lore. The lore is I need bluegrass. Is bluegrass like a jazz thing? I feel like it's ringing a bell for me. I mean, they might play other instruments other than the bell. It's a genre. Maybe we should listen to bluegrass while we do this. Interpretation. There is no reason. Thank you. Yeah. No, there is a reason. We want this for the bluegrass that we're doing. Yeah. Oh, didn't wear my elytra. Let's not make that mistake too many times. All right. Chat, we're going to listen to a new genre. I haven't listened to bluegrass in ages. Bluegrass mix. Is it family friendly? It is. All of this is family friendly. Wow. All right. Here we go. Is it like country music? Wow. What in the Oxenfree? This is giving like Outer Wilds. Yo, this might be a contender. New genre for 2026. Oh, hello, cat. Why are you... What the heck? Where did you come from? Alright, we've got a cat now. No, yeah, kind of sci-fi Owen vibes. Lives by himself, got nothing else to do except play a fiddle. Why do I feel like the compost is broken? No, I don't think it's broken. I think it's just empty. But we are going to need a lot more bone meal than this. And I think I've used all of it up. Angst is out. Joy is in.
Fun fact: bluegrass is a type of country music that originated in the Appalachians. Smile.
Wow, there we go. That was awesome. Oh, it's not done. We're only halfway through. That was a fun fact. Yeah. Wow, I've got joy in my heart again. Look at that. Yeah, that makes sense, Luan. As I was saying bluegrass out loud, in my head I was like, Luan's gonna love this. If I wanted to be really efficient, I would put up a little like conveyor belt underneath this. A little back and forth track. But frankly, let's just pick it up and be done with it. Okay. Wait, let's see if I have any hidden bone meal anywhere. Meg! You're up early, I think. Thank you very much.
Happy 4 years.
Happy 4
I've been
years.
waiting to catch a stream live.
Yes, because I've not been live for a while. Let's go over here and... Red Mars, thank you very much for the 23 months. We having much seeds? No, not really. Guys, we're kind of out of... That was really good. I'm adding that song to my likes. Boop. Let's see what's next. Let's see if they're all like that. Or if it's different. Came from a band called the Bluegrass Boys. Is this Rhapsody in Bluegrass? That's amazing. Oh, they think they're real clever. They think they're all cute with their funny names. I had a dream where Outsider You opened for Sabrina Carpenter and you sung Santa Baby. You mean a premonition? Don't get the two mistaken. Do, 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 do.
2026 songs in medieval covers is out, songs in bluegrass covers is in.
Okay, throw the seeds in there. I assume that... Yeah, it is working. What's the quickest way to get bone meal? Skeleton. Yeah, you're probably right. Compost, but only if you have the saplings and stuff to do that, which I personally do not. All right, we found some. It's a real experience. This is probably not as bluegrassy as usual because it's imitating a different song. Oh, and it's also 12 minutes long. Skipping that one. This is better. All right, let's get started. This is awesome. This is like, dang, this is everything I wanted from music. Yeah. While you were gone, I grew out my nails a bit and it's so hard to type with them. Let me be a pretty lady. Is it like the kind of like secretary vibes of like... Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, this is good! I think as I can see Season 5 Owen listening to this as well, or playing it, but on like an electric synth version of a banjo. Like the strings are copper, like made from spun copper. And the board, that the actual banjo itself has got like circuitry, like motherboard vibes on it. I can see him having that. Next time we're up, do you want to go to I absolutely do, yeah.
Quick, someone make a Farm Boy Owen from Outsiders edit to this song.
No, no. Don't ruin it. Don't let the hoe die, by the way, chat. It does kind of give documentary vibes. Here at Life on the Farm, the morning starts early. Sometimes before even the sun is up. And it's like doing this with drone shots over the farm. Sci-Fi Owen has to wake up extra early to make sure that the golems are still being pulverized in the lava. It cuts to like a golem desperately trying to crawl out of it. Oh, I made it sad. Sorry. Him standing on the edge, just a bit like turning around, like exiting. The first port of call, I'll make it nice, I'll make it happier. First port of call for the day is taking off all of the leftover oxidization from the copper golems up at the channel hopper. And he's like, all in a little neat line, and he's like scraping off the oxidization and then like shoving them off as they like walk off to do their jobs for the day. There you go, I made it better. Or I just... Did I do... Hey, so I remember why we had shears in our inventory. I was like, why the heck have I got 2 shears in my inventory? That's so stupid. It's because the hoe doesn't pick up the thin grass. This stuff. I'm glad I noticed now. All right, Hearthstone. What the heck is this? Pyro Owen? Hearthstone in the year 2020. I used to love Hearthstone. I used to love Hearthstone so much. No, this is absolute.
What does Sci-Fi Owen use to listen to his music? A Walkman or portable radio? Headphones or earbuds? Does he record music himself?
He doesn't record music himself. Can't be a Walkman. We're not doing Guardians of the Galaxy out here. I think he probably has a chip in his head that lets him play music. You put on Blue Ghost to play while we were cooking? Yeah, probably. That makes sense, Annie. If you can install that chip, I will. Would you? Do not put anything digital in my head. If you want to put something mechanical in my arm or my legs, sure. But don't put a chip in my head. Or my ring finger, yeah, like a magnet. Hello, hello. Good, this is fairly efficient.
Wait, if he is able to download music to his brain chip, does that mean he had a gigabyte limit, Lamau? Like, imagine a pop-up in your field of vision storage is almost full, click here to upload to cloud.
He would not be connected to any online services right now. This planet's off the grid. It's not absorbed by the corporation. Corporation's grid, which is why he has full storage. Yes, yeah. No, I see what you mean now. He's got that stupid thing that iPhones sometimes have when they keep trying to get you to sign back into your Apple ID. Play music from the ship, whether that be the crash pod or the other one. Yeah, but Lou won't respond because she's just a recording. So she's not like Siri. She doesn't have the ability to like actually process any kind of. Yo, Arrows Crow, thank you for the. It's very. Oh yeah, Firefly. I can kind of see where it comes from.
Gifted 5 subs to chat.
I need to watch Firefly properly. I've only watched the first episode. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Was it? Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind of you. What in the world is a Firefly? Well, a Firefly is a bug, but Firefly is a really beloved series, sci-fi series, but like sort of grungy sci-fi. Scrap parts kind of vibe. And I think it was cancelled, and everybody really hates that. It was cancelled. They hate that the studios.
Play Supersonic Racing, okay? Here is Sonic the movie on Amazon Prime. No, Lou, no, I meant the song. Oh, forget it.
Cheers, bro, by the way. Thanks, Dally. That was a close one. I'd 100% recommend it. I just, for some reason, caught a whiff of food. I don't know why. In the back of my head, I was like, oh my gosh. Luann's cooking spaghetti bolognese. Wow. We've already eaten. Oh, oops. Okay, so there's some like leftover. This is giving more medieval vibes, like a loot. Yeah, they say if you can smell burnt toast, you're having a stroke. What if you can smell spaghetti bolognese? They don't prepare you for that one. Would you hit me if I said we should get some hot chocolate tonight? As long as it doesn't interfere with my stream, sure.
Hey Lou, play Supersonic Racing, okay? Here is Sonic the movie on Amazon Prime. No, Lou, no, I meant the song. Oh, forget it.
No, not this time. Read my previous message. Please just resend your previous message. Thank you very much, Arrow, for the sub.
Aroa Scrow has gifted 2 subs to chat.
Close at 11 PM. Yeah, if it doesn't interfere, sure. Boop. This is thankfully mindless work, so we're going to do this for a little bit. Then we need to go through and remove all of the foliage from everywhere. We'll probably do like a little chunk of it at first so I can see what this is going to look like. Thank you.
Hey Lou, play Supersonic Racing okay? Here is Sonic the movie on Amazon Prime. No Lou, no, I meant the song, oh forget it.
I'm glad you guys are getting a kick out of this. Ah, full mind work. Get that out of here. Boo. Hate full mind work. What content creators are you hoping to invite in the next POW Creations event? Event? Oh, project. Sorry. I misread. I can't say. Sorry.
Man, I'm getting
mate.
the Jalu.
Who's the Jalu? Yeah, a good question. Sorry, I can't answer it. You guys are always stealing jokes from each other so much that it becomes difficult to know who the original person is. Because I'm not going to remember someone saying deja lu or whatever the heck. You should do predictions for the next Powcast. No, so no one has yet gotten 100% prediction on the cast of any prediction, because that would be kind of insane if they did. They'd get a call like if you won the lottery twice in a row, you'd get a call from the government being like, "We need to have a talk." You'd get a call from Apple or I being like, "What's going on here? What are you playing at?" I can't wait for this. I mean, I can wait. I'm going to enjoy the moment. But I am looking forward to having the terraforming of this island done. Because then we can do any of the other finishing touches that need to happen at spawn. Then we can go and start working on the Aegis. Then a few more custom biomes probably. And then the end project. How do you pick who joins the power projects? It changes so often, but what will usually happen is Apo and I both make a list separately. We will then both look at each other's list at the same time as we look at, like, as one person looks at it, another person looks at it. Any overlap is immediately added.
It'll be original, don't fret. See, look, this is original. Aren't you so happy? AVT, my originality.
That's great. Well done. Oops. Hold on. Oop. If there's any overlap, that person basically gets immediately added. We'll then see how many places are left and how many people summed we have between the two of us for people that we'd like to add. We then go through and figure out, based off of a few different metrics, have we worked with them before?
Hey,
How
play Supersonic Racing okay? Here is Supersonic Racing by the Sega team. No Lou. Oh wait, this is the right one. Good job, Lou.
good change of good subversion of expectations. Thank you very much, Leonta. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Juice Crew. Then we will, measure them based on a few different metrics, such as have we worked with them before? How often have we worked with them? How recently have we worked with them? When did they last stream? What do they stream? How much have they streamed in like the year? Are they in any other projects? Will they be any other projects? When will they wear wigs? That's crazy. How did you do that? That's insane. That's really funny. Yeah, and and then we'll make a list, and we'll go from there. We'll invite people. We'll do one big invitation evening where we invite all the people. Then we will see, did any say yes? Did any say no? What does our list look like right now? If anyone did say no, who might we add instead? That sort of thing. Thank you very much for the bits. Grand. If I wanted to be extra efficient, I would have dispensers with bone meal in them, and I could press a button and it would dispense all of the bone meal onto this. And then I would be able to go through and chop it all up. But it doesn't take that long to just do this. Plus, I get to pick it all up as I do it. Bro's tempted. Yo, low-key, bro, tempted by earthly desires, though.
Hey Luke, play Supersonic Racing. Okay, here is Supersonic Racing song by Richard Jacques and Sega Sound Team on Amazon Music. No, Lou, no, I meant the movie. Oh, forget it.
Very good. Oop. You don't need to... Angie, you don't need to translate everything. We're so easily entertained. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's what you all have in common. One thing that you can be sure about with the Orange Juice TV community is that they are easily entertained. I'm gonna start saying that about other people's communities as a sly dig. What I've always loved about the Becky chat is how easily they entertain they are.
Chat. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone has a great day and enjoys the stream. Berry 2 heart.
Hey Barry, thank you very much. Hope you're well. All right, let's get down there. They just entertain themselves. No, that's... what's worse? A community is easily entertained, or saying... Oh, yeah, what you can always love about XYZ communities is that they always know how to entertain themselves.
Can you tell me why you left me standing in the parking structure, Caroline? I was the almost perfect boyfriend ever for you, and you even said that to me one time at the Olive Garden. Please return my car and leave the keys inside the glove compartment, Caroline.
Okay, there we have some bluegrass with lyrics. Olive Garden jump scare is crazy.
Caroline, you are the hardest thing I'll ever put behind me. Never thought you'd leave me stranded, not a glance into the rear view. I'll be looking for someone who wears her hair exactly like you and wears a blue streak when the Tar Heels lose the quarterfinals. Caroline, 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 oh Caroline.
Cool. I wonder what the song's called.
If you ever find another, please don't put a post on Facebook. I would rather think I was a deep regret you can't resolve. If I have a drink with someone, I will tell her all about you. That will be the big mistake that I will make on my first date.
This is awesome. Oh dear. Sorry, VOD watchers, but it's a funny song. Maybe I'll just download this VOD from Twitch and put that one up because it'll have all the bluegrass in it, so the VOD enjoyers can enjoy it. I can't hear it and I'm literally here. Oh, my bad. We can talk about channel recaps if people want to talk about how many channel points they spent in total.
Hey Caroline, this man's looking for you in my garden for some reason.
Yes, I know that we could not have lasted. Daily life cannot be that intense. I'll phone my friends and try to explain why this past year I have acted so insane.
Yeah, this guy's insane. It's a good song though. I don't know who Steve Martin is, but he sounds very funny. Hey, I think that's what I like about bluegrass is that it always ends with the ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Hey Sonic, play Lou. Wait, I forget it.
Thank you. Yeah, let's forget it. Thanks for the 100 bits, Tesla Good. Will you ever have a time when you change chat to that new format longer where it shows the full name? Nope. I actually was going to try it out for the VODs, for the streams that I did in America. And I was like, it's just not worth it. They'll just get angry at me. I'm very sorry, but they like only having a couple of letters of their name be shown. Alright.
Oh my god, I didn't even check channel points, this is insane. So I gained 231,009 last year and I spent 223,990 of those. Mind you, I only redeemed TTS.
That's giving. I went to the casino and I earned £20,000, which when you deduct the amount that I spent means they were up £100. Yeah. Oh dear. You might want to call it on the yapping, you know. I'm at 70k, that's a lot. You could be at $250,000. Cordy Mill. They call you Cordy Mill the way you're spending all your channel points.
Okay. I'm not a businessman and these are no
Businessman.
margins. 345k earned.
Yeah?
526k spent.
No! Guys! I'm gonna have to start a blooming pension for channel points. 10% of all of the channel points that you earn on this channel go into into a Twitch account that you aren't allowed to access until you are a follow age of 90 plus years. Rex, you're up. Nice, good to see. That's crazy. This was my top channel. And I gave you a wooden sword. What more do you want from me?
Speaking of yapping, I chatted 45.817 thousand messages. I don't think him beating the yapper allegation.
That's big yapping.
Bark, no bite. 3 months going strong.
Go on, Brooke. Put me out of my misery. Who's your top channel? Jojo, thank you for the 3 months. I have no spoons. You have God's spoon. I'm poor and new, and I've already made a fool of myself. Spoon. What I got, but it was a lot more than I thought I would have. Oh, well, great. Rather use a shovel? That's way more unhygienic than your hand.
My top was Linksy, but he streams longer hours than you, so that makes sense. I chat a ton more here though, so ache.
So ache. Did you find Linksy through me? So technically, I'm the top channel. If we're talking about, you know, progression of hierarchy. Yeah. That's the copium flavor that I'm using today. Good job, me. Oh, I'm so nice. That's cool. Linksy is amazing. And if Linksy is the definition of a full-time streamer, I don't know what the rest of us are. Hobbyists? That man streams so much and gets so much done. Like, even if I didn't have PAL Creations or a YouTube account, I don't think I'd get as much as he gets done. You almost beat Markiplier? Dang. Take that, Mark. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits. He would have taken over the world by now. Yeah, maybe it's best if we don't have anyone that applied anywhere else. I think that's all of the bone meal we have.
Tell me if this is bad.
No, it's alright. That's pretty listenable, I'd say. Top channels on it because I listen to so much of my music on there. Dang. The only YouTube music listener. That's crazy. We found them. It's you. Okay, that is all of the... It's normal YouTube? Dang, you're not even on YouTube Music. You're out here just letting the ads play every time. I listen to YouTube Music on my work computer. That's fair. Okay, cool. I reckon that's as much bluegrass as we need. OGTV VODs, that's wild.
Remember the time you took TTS from me? Yeah. Remember that? 2 years ago. I remember.
Oliver remembers. Let's pick up the scraps over here. Also, I can import my own music into YouTube Music. That's cool. That is actually very cool. She never told. Dang. Yeehaw and so on and so forth. Yeah, I mean, you're a little late. Cowboys SMP was a while ago, but yeehaw, man. How you doing? Okay. Let's do this and this and then this. All right, that's what we're looking at. We got the bluegrass.
Hey Lou, play Supersonic Racing, okay? Here is joking. I got you.
No, you
You
didn't.
think I'm someone who's killed the Nether the Wither without leaving the Nether, and I don't know about cookies to parrots? Chat. I'm insulted. How dare you?
Wait, hold on. Was that a reference? Hold on. You think I'm someone who's killed the Never the Wither without leaving the Never? Why does that feel familiar? Why does it feel like something I've said? It's literally you. Oh wait, the parrot shorts. Hold on. My chat tried to trick me.
Hey Dally.
YouTube. Wait, why did I just type in YouTube into YouTube?
Let's see if we can see a pattern. We came out here looking for a dog, and now we're looking for a parrot. I kind of wish you were orange. If you weren't blue, that would be great. If you feed it a cookie, it will go orange, definitely. Really? I didn't know that existed. Let's do that then. We have the coffee. We have the cocoa pods right here. What does it take? Can we feed it cocoa beans? Wait, did we make it? We can feed it cocoa beans. I think. Where's it gone? There it is. Joking. I got you. You think that I'm someone who's killed the Wither without leaving the Nether, and I don't know about cookies to parrots? Chat. I'm insulted. How dare you? Look at this. Look at these people. What are they playing at?
You know what that's giving? Who do you think you are? I am. Wait, who do you think you are? I am. Wait.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And he got it!
That's number 5. Are you kidding me? That's right. Who do you think you are? I am.
Who do you think you are? I am. Yeah, that's good. Okay, all right. That was a good reference. Well done. That just sounds like I'm saying it. Well done, Owen. That was a good reference. All right. What is this? Cyan concrete powder.
Rolling career if this doesn't work out. I can see you there in 10 years.
Now do the Nether Portal one. That one did numbers, all right? Cherry wood. And what else have we got here? Aqua, cyan, warped hyphae, which I think we got a lot of. And then blue terracotta. I can grab a lot of the blue terracotta, and we need the cyan concrete powder. What are we building? That is a custom biome that we need to build. It's a very nice lump. Thanks. Okay, so we got ourselves all of this stuff. So that's good. And we can use these to make more. If I leave these on this, will it grow naturally, or does it need... It probably
Take
needs
two,
bone
tell
meal.
me if this is bad. 2022. 275k. Didn't say what I spent. 2023. 398k earned. 259k spent. 2024 didn't say. 2025. 363.
You're really
KOs,
consistent.
226
And I'll be honest,
spent.
Ali, that's probably like one of the biggest like factors to your time as an Orange Juice TV chatter. Is that I feel like you have been the level of active you are for the entire time that you've been a chatter, which takes a lot of doing. Skylarks, thank you much for the sub. Welcome to the Juice Crew. I've got a lot of this. Okay, it's literally just cyan and blue. So is that bad? No, I mean, was it a profit? Earned, spent. Earned, spent. Yeah, you're making a profit. So what are you at right now? It was Cherrywood, right, that I was looking at? You're supposed to spend your points. How many do you... Wait, didn't you spend 1 million? It was Cherry. Thank you. Okay, we need blue. Blue, and we need green. I'm pretty certain the only way to get green dye is from a cactus. Is from cacti. We have cacti. Can you trade for it in any way? Does anyone know? Because if so, we're definitely going to be doing it that way. Back to 1.1 mil is insane. I can check. Please do. And we need a lot of blue, which we can get technically through lapis lazuli. I'm pretty certain there's no flower that gives cyan. Unless I'm incorrect. Flowers that give dyes. Minecraft. Let's have a little look. Cornflowers give blue.
Is there a specific reason the blocks on the frames aren't in the same direction as to your...
Yes. Because when I go to open them, sometimes I accidentally hit one as I go to open it. And then it stays. And I don't bother changing them around because eventually they're going to get back to how they should be anyway. Shepherd, whatever. Okay. Shepherds. Shepherds, Minecraft, villagers. Yep. 12 green dye, expert. 17% chance of hitting that. We sell them dyes? Oh, dang it. It's selling dyes for emeralds. Oh, that's rough. Well, unfortunately then, looks like we're making a new farm. It's a cacti farm! Right, let's see where we're building this. Do you get more points if you chat? No. Imagine some chatters are like, oh, really? All right, bye. Disappear. Okay. I'm thinking we have a building there. We have a building here. We have a building here. We've got the ecosystem there eventually. We've got these stations going around. I'm thinking maybe like... I don't want to do anything on this hill because I kind of want to get a nice clean view going down. Bye, I'll miss you. It's a little bit past sociable, but thank you very much for hanging around. I'm sure you won't miss me that bad. You've only known me a day. See you in the next stream. Oh, someone's on these keys. Who's tickling the ivories? Dang. I kind of want to try and maybe build it into the, like, down here. Good old Andy Thorne. Not allowed to chat anymore, according to me. Goodbye.
Question, would you ever put the Power Music or your own music on other platforms? Because I'm not a Spotify user and I would listen till Therese nothing left.
I kind of don't want it if that's all you'll ever listen to. I hadn't considered, but would maybe if I get the time, which who knows when that might be. Is the free merch for life actually real? Yeah. Moonlight and Abolish are the only two people that have ever redeemed it. Ivories, like piano keys, used to be made out of ivory. So tickling the ivories was like playing really well. Isabella Gachi, thank you for the tier 2 at 39 months. 39 months at tier 2. Maybe like here. Oh, this looks like a fun spot. Wait, this could work really nicely because you've got... Wait, hang on. So you've got this little like ledge here. And then if I like have a sort of staircase built downwards, we could do it inside this fake mountain.
Okay, I wanna say this cause it's interesting to see how much my gambling skills fell off. I think predictions must be included in it.
Yeah.
2023. 810k earned and 656k spent. 2024. Swallows. 1.2 million earned and oh god. 818k spent. Then 2025 is 345k earned and 526 spent.
How 1.2 million earned? Was that what it was? 1.2 million earned. Oh my gosh, this is Thunderstruck Bluegrass. Yeah. Well, that is an insane amount to gamble. I respect it. Maybe like V Owen jump scare. Is Thunderstruck a V Owen thing? All right, let's go get to work. Oh, V Owen. I was like, is this like a specific... Did I not know that we had assigned Thunderstruck to Owen? That's his calling song? Good song. Oh, we're not done. Ah, I mean, it is a really good song, so it being in Bluegrass just makes it kind of better. Right, for getting jumped. Yeah, this is what you guys are going to hear during the event. I can't wait to find out that all of the people that were here earlier just to get information about the vampire event. I can't wait till they find out that everything that I gave them at the beginning of the stream was purposefully erroneous information, so that they've probably been like filling out all of the strategizing as a group only for it to just be like completely made up. I can say that confidently because I don't think there's any of them here right now. Runs to tell the doc. The doc? Wait, Lagundo's working, you guys? Joke's on you, I am. I'm kidding. That was all proper information. Can he pull it off? Oh, he can't. Can he do it again? Oh, kind of. There we go. Okay. I think this build is going to help the channel hopper feel bigger than it actually is. Because if I make the theming look like it belongs to the channel hopper, it'll make it look like the channel hopper goes into this mountain. You know what I mean? I'm just building the wireframe right now. If you are still here later, you will find out I was lying about lying. Yeah, probably best, Stevie. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna build it and how it's gonna look, but we just need to know a simple cactus farm 1.21.10 Minecraft. What's one of the easiest cactus farm in 1.21? It's a 2-minute long video, so I trust. And it's got 1 million views. I wanna bring me back to the wagon guy. I wanna go back to the wagon tutorial guy. Okay, the who? You clearly don't know.
This is the easiest and most efficient cactus farm in Minecraft.
Okay.
In this video, I will show you how to build a 2-layer farm, but you can easily expand it and add as many layers as you want
Perfect.
to improve efficiency.
And it's thin, which is good.
And these are the materials you need.
Okay, we need a lot of glass, water. That's fine. Yeah, that should be okay.
To build this farm.
11 by 11 square. I think Cactus Farm is the only farm that hasn't changed or been improved. Yeah, because I guess they're just not touching anything to do with green dye. Dig 3 down in the middle. Clear some space and place a chest under the hole. So this is the bottom of it, I would assume. Cool. Cool. Wait, he's got a heck of a compressor on the trapdoor, on the audio here. Listen to the trapdoor. Wait. It's like all of the high frequency is gone from that trapdoor. Yeah, abolish. It's like... After that, place fences like this. Sure. Can you... Do you have to remove the in-betweens? Do you have to? Oh, wait, of course, it won't grow otherwise, yeah. Stupid. Fill up 3 blocks in every corner. Then use glass or any other block to fill the walls. Okay, so we don't need... Put glowstones or torches in every corner. Then cover the rest with slabs. Leave a hole. And then just repeat everything like you did in the first layer. Sick! That's really nice. Really elegant. Good stuff. Thank you. I'll give you a like. Boop. Okay, cool. So 11 by 11, and we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. Love it when we're on odds. What channel was that? That was by Trimloms. Boop. Go on the Patreon. No, that's just gonna be on me. That's just gonna be on my channel tomorrow. So check out the channel tomorrow if you want to see it. All right, let's dig out a hole. I'd say about here would probably do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. I'm pretty certain that that included the walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, cool. Oh man, this is so compact. This is great. Do-do-do-do-do. I just spelled it to mimic Owen. Now I need to know what you're saying. That's stupid of 2 O's. Stupid. Man, I didn't think that today was going to lead to bluegrass, yet here we are. Okay, so now we need is go up. Didn't need to do that. No, I was joining it. Not allowed to join anymore. It's barely even my chat. That my own and put Owen is awful. I think my phone autocorrects sometimes to me. It's like, no, you want to put your own name. I know you do. You egomaniac. And I'm like, no, please. Yeah. People are going to come in here expecting sci-fi vibes. And I'm like, nah, banjo. I type O-N-E a lot instead of Owen. Oh man, I just ran out just as I was finishing up. Okay, well, we're going to want this to be a huge farm. So let's dig loads. Ideally, we would be able to have Instamine for this. But I don't know if I want to bother going and getting the beacon. Scoot. Oop. There we go. Oh, this is gonna take a while if we don't use a... Yo! Is a wizard. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Question I'm asking here because I just saw this and the humans don't get confused why it won't work if it gets changed. In the Vampires General, they are planning to use the don't get close to the cut as a way to get away if they're being chessed. Oh, they're so clever. Just let them find out what happens very quickly within the first 5 minutes.
Bartender Kicks.
Hey, how's it going, Kicks? Oh, whoops. I forgot to apply. Sorry, I've been in the States. It's been a busy month. I was visiting my in-laws. Send me another ping again, please. Or I can go and actually just set it to unread. Hold on. Oh, I got to reply. Hold on, wait. I got an important reply. Okay, cool. Let me find you now. Kicks. Oh my gosh, why do I have so many DMs? There you are. Mark unread. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's right, guys. I just got accepted into MCCR. Digit, thank you for the 100 bits.
I was watching a movie, so I missed a lot of stream, but I hope it's been good so
It's been
far.
fun, thank you.
And
we need to build more of these batteries.
For the upcoming events.
Good, me too. Just in case anyone's wondering, it teleports you 5 blocks away from the castle. It doesn't just teleport you back to spawn. Why would I code it like that? Sometimes they deserve what's coming for them, honestly.
Have my hard-earned points.
Thank you.
Hard-earned as in I have not done my college work.
Ah, good. Because you were saying it would surprise people, so it sounded more like it would be a big TP. We don't know anything. We're trying our best. Yeah, you guys will like come up with. This isn't the first time that I've seen some like Hail Mary guess on how the code's gonna work, and just been like, well, they don't know. They don't know. Just for us? No. So, chat, my in-laws got a dog, a new dog, who is very sweet. He's an absolute little gem. He's an Aussie Shepherd. And I adore him. We were in charge of naming him. I won't say what his name is. I don't know if Luann. That's for Luann. Go watch her. Technically, it's her dog. Go watch her streams if you want to see it. Thank you, Digiday, for another 50 bits. Yeah, he's super high energy. And he really, really hated if we were like cuddling him, like holding him. If I was like, nam, 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 and like pretended to like start eating him, he would go ballistic. He would start losing his mind. So that was fun. But what was it? Yeah, so every time I picked him up or like spent a lot of time like going with him, I would sneeze so much. I think I might be allergic to dogs. Do you guys remember I used to complain like I would have a shower sometimes and my sinuses would go crazy for the rest of the day? And like I wouldn't be ill, but I would be sneezing. Like there's a whole reason we have the sneeze emote. I think it was Bagheera. But I wasn't snuffly around Becumon's dog, which is a golden retriever, but I wasn't snuffly around my childhood dog, who also was a golden retriever. I think that there's a certain dog breed that I'm allergic to, or like a certain dog strain. Is that better? So, since moving into the new flat, like moving to Sheffield, my sinuses have completely cleared up. I always thought it was just like mold. Like there was like black mold somewhere in the showers or something. I think it's because my dog's now gone. No, Stevie. I think it's because I no longer have Bagheera. So, good to know, I guess. Why does the shower relate to the dog? I think when I would shower, the times when I think showering makes your nose more receptible to allergic to the shower. Thank you for 100 bits. Makes it more susceptible to like things going in. The moisture captures like the steam, opens the sinuses. But with other dogs from different areas on homes, you've been sniffy. Yeah. And do you remember these moments would happen when I would live by myself in the old flat that I used to live in with Akko, which funnily enough was the time when Bagheera would sleep on my bed, when the bed was directly behind me. So I think it's kind of maybe worth investigating. I don't know how. This is going to look so good. Steam would make it so much worse. I think it agitates sinuses if not careful. Well, oops. Pocket Luna, thank you much for the raid. Yeah, I need to go to the doctors and get them to like do the test. Thanks for 100 bits with the dinosaurs. To bend the knee to our new vampire overlords. Yeah, see how that works out.
Upcoming event to bend the knee to our new vampire overlords.
Is it 9? I feel like it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna end up being 11, isn't it? 6, 7, 8. Everyone dog allergy. I'm so sorry. It's only fair because you figured out my gluten allergy. No, yeah, absolutely. I usually used to learn a little more. Feel free. Welcome. What language do you normally speak? The red marks I got from my cat nose bit on my face weren't normal and in fact were an allergy. Oh. See you later. Enjoy work. Bye. I'm from Mexico. Oh, cool. Do. Whoops. Not there.
Let's go, finally got the TTS in.
Hey.
You are one of the couple CCs I don't have for my VSMP blood flavor drink list. Any ideas on what V? Owen's blood tastes like? Last time I'll attempt to ask, promise him simply a completionist at heart XD.
What would he taste like? Whoa, I didn't know it was like a blue color like that. The devil. I don't know. Justice. They got what they deserved. Oh, careful. I bet a time I got really itchy eyes. Sandalwood. Sandalwood's a good one. Yeah, I feel like sandalwood's actually... Why not? Alright, mining. He's not orange. Hints of cherry in there. Is that birch? Is sandalwood a taste? Anything can be a taste if you're brave enough. We did all of that moving just so we could blitz through this. I think we're better off mining 2 at a time. Oh, chat. Absolutely should have had the chest plate on there. Does this bring you back, chat, to season 4? Yeah. All right. I think this is enough layers. I know I moved it for like just that, but I guarantee you going and getting the beacon was probably quicker than mining all of this without the beacon. First time catching your stream. Thanks, Vampires. So many cool creators. Didn't know. Love the stream. Cinnamon? Cinnamon, I feel like would be a good taste for him, yeah? Something a little bit spicy. Cinnamon and aniseed. Final answer. Sandalwood, cinnamon, and aniseed. Just gonna shove some of the... Cinnamon.
This brings
oh,
me
no,
back
not
to?
cinnamon for me
The
then.
clip where you were mining stone in a hole similar to this was the origin of Obama means family. Little fun fact.
What Obama means family? I don't know that one. I'm so sorry. Okay, that'll be enough, right? Do you not remember? Why would I remember everything that's happened? Throwing in the towel. I'm so sorry that I can't remember every joke. It wasn't even a joke by me. It was a quote from Stevie. You'll really, really love oud. It's like woody cinnamon, a little bit of little hints of citrus. It's a traditional Arabic scent made from burnt bark of the specific tree it's harvested from. That's cool. Because we remember everything that happens. Good. Scott told you about his Ohana tattoo. Yeah. If you said Obama means family, I would mention the Scott story. But that didn't happen here. That's nothing to do with this chat. So why would I attribute it to this? All right, let's go grab some shulker box and the supplies we need. I'm not going to be making out of glass. He was in chat then, he talked about it. Oh, he'd already told me that story. because I knew him in real life. Unless, did I not know him in real life by then? I assume I did. Or you found proper joy in it? That sounds great. I'm so pleased that it brought me joy. Any empty shulker box? Nope. Thank you for the bits. It was the first one I watched. Me and my girlfriend and best friend, our other two friends, all sat in a call, crying, watching the finale. I made a joke early in the episode that Owen should go to hell, and I really take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Okay, Obsidian. Not Obsidian. Hey Brother is Bluegrass.
Hey sister, know the water sweet, but blood is thicker.
Maybe this isn't the genre for me.
Oh, if the sky comes falling down.
We're gonna carry on. DHG will be dead. No, of course not. Okay, this. What is it now? It's just a bunch of water, right? Water and what? Sand. That'll do. That'll do. Thank you. Thank you. That there. And then let's grab a little bit of wood. Ow. I hit my nose. Do I not just have any spruce wood lying around? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I'm like pouring wood, huh? Guess I'll take some cherry. Can you make code? Do you make your own predicates or just get them online? Because I've been doing some silly data packs. I feel like I can make predicates, but it's so much easier to use websites for it. Is there a good reason to make it yourself, or searching out just as good? I don't think I played around with predicates much in data packs. I think I used it once for something. What's the main functionality of using them again? Jog my memory. Wow. What are you doing here? And where did you come from? It's like there's multiple conditions. You can funnel them all into a single condition being a predicate. That sounds like it would be really helpful if I'd known that back in my data pack days. There is no shame in using a online generator for stuff like that. In fact, the custom advancements I used a like already given to me software, not software, like website for, what is it? Custom advancements Minecraft. Is it advancement generator? No, but it's kind of like advancement generator. Did I bookmark it? No, of course I didn't. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'll have to find out some other point for you. But yeah, like custom command generators, like the summon generators and stuff, I use a lot if I'm like, okay, I want a specific mob to do a certain thing. I tell you, it gets as shameless as me, as like, rather than remembering how to make an item frame invisible, I literally just every time type in give item frame invisible command onto Google, and then use the exact like top thing that's given to me. it's good to know how to do things yourself, but once you know how to do them, using a tool like that is fine. Like, you know the theory. It's just quicker to, oh, this is where you came from. Oh, good to know. Boop. Okay. What was this for? Why was there just, what the heck? Oh, frogs. Okay, why did I make these? Fences. Guess we're doing pink. I don't want to do pink. Do you have any pale oak maybe? White would be nice. A little bit. First, but I want to say I'm a huge fan of your cinematic work and videos. Thanks so much. I'm glad you like them.
Hello, Owen. You reached out a while back for subtitles. Did you still want them? Apok and our heart just checking in.
Fucking hell. We're gonna skip that. Okay. Boop. Do I still want subtitles? What was the context? Like subtitles submitted via the YouTube thing? Because I don't know if that's Vampire SMP subtitles. I need to look into whether it's possible for people to submit their own if I make them a certain role on YouTube, if I give them a certain role. I need to look into it. I was going to tell you the different ways on how to submit them. Go ahead. I need these guys. The Outsider subtitle thing didn't happen. I ran out of time. I got too busy. I'm surprised that I don't have much Pale Oak. Scripts manually or auto-generated? Okay. Interesting. Wait, I can just go down here. Boop. That'll do. Feels like this isn't loaded in anymore. To do, but you just need to have timestamps and such and manually adjust them a little. Oh, okay. Probably not going to do that one then. Oh my gosh, they're 4x4s. They're 2x2s. I just wasted all of that on them. I haven't done the Ender Pearl thing for the Iron Farm. I do need to. Because it doesn't look like it's... Do I not have enough? Phoenix, thank you very much for the sub. I can't believe fences is the thing I'm getting stuck on. Does anyone have cords for a Pale Oak forest nearby? Okay, so scripts. And get back to you of what I find, if that's okay. Sure, sure. Yeah, I don't have the time to go in and manually adjust. Some of these episodes are like an hour long, and there's 52 of them. It's gonna cost you. Cost me what? Food? No, I don't have them. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. At least you're honest, I suppose. Life in the event. This ain't a negotiation. Yay! I have food. Marlena, thank you very much. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 22 months. At minus 11,000, minus 600. Minus 11k, minus 600. Negative, negative. Interesting. Okay. Is this a new farm? Yeah, we're having to get started on a new farm. Okay, one. Whoops. One. Do we have a portal there? It is super helpful. I mean, I could make my own, but I find that it's a nice way to involve chat in the world. Okay. Well, we should make one because it would take only a second. We have a Zippo already, and we have, I think, some obsidian somewhere. There it is. What the heck? I have to be super slow, otherwise it like takes all of it. That'll do. Okay. So you guys gave me some pretty exact coordinates, so I can find... I'm not gonna make it. Okay, and in we go. Alright, what was it again? Hello. Owen asked for Jung Bum, then once abolished Doug Ferno and went, Owen asked for Jung back. Actually, then abolished Doug Ferno and just came back to see Babu's chest. Yeah, no, but that, I need it exactly because I'm about to do some chords. Thank you. 11,152. 11,152. Divided by 8. 1394. 609. Divided by 8. 76. Both of those negative. How's this looking? Dang. That's good. Okay. Negative, negative. Let's go. And that's all the negative we need that way. Let's go this way now. Minus 11,000. So this is going to take us to minus 1394. I was the archiver for chords. Wow. You've passed the baton on. Now it's like a collaborative effort. $13.94. And hold on. That 13.94. 76. Boop. All right, let's see how accurate we were. Beep boop. I realized it was about to be nighttime, and so this may not be a great idea. So I was about to try and set my sleep, which would have been a worse idea. Whoa. Huh, yeah, okay, you weren't kidding when you said it was small. Hello, mate. We're just after the saplings, really. I said small pale garden. What did you expect? No, I know. This is just like really small. Digit, thank you very much for the 5 subs and for starting a hype train.
Digit Daydreams has gifted 5 subs to chat.
It's okay. This should be enough. Can't do anything. Stop throwing a pity party for yourself. Boop. Okay. Wait, has this got silk touch? I'm just bringing them all home. I don't want the pale oak leaves. Give me the saplings, please. How are you here? How are you here? There you go. Oh my gosh, stop using the thing, Owen. Owen is not invited. It's what? What's going on? I'm all out of tricks. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. Have I picked up any? I picked up 2. Oh, that's a start. These blooming trees are infamous for not giving you enough saplings. These 2x2s. Oh! I was the fool all along. Yeah, you can use a fortune axe. Yeah, maybe best informing, yeah, stating that. We should run the chords sheet like it's a GitHub. People can like make amendments and changes and then commit them. And then Hyar can like approve or push those changes. Can you make a normal iron hoe for a bit? I could, yeah, true. But we're done. Avius, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome to the Juice Crew. Oh, not Prime, sorry, Tier 1. Brain. I'm still pretty jet lagged, I'll be honest with you guys. I did not want to get up this morning. It was difficult to pull myself out of bed. While we're here, why don't we do just a really quick recon to see if there's any other in this Dark Oak Forest. Okay, well, what about this way? Oh, what about this way? As long as this isn't north, that's west. Okay, cool. That's the entire Oak Forest. So that's good, I guess. Dang. Up. What a shame. What a shame. Okay, back home is positive. Oh, here we go. Now we can make the cactus farm. What's the sci-fi part? So I've got a sci-fi texture pack. Whoop. And the story is sci-fi-esque. And I have a gun. I mean, a blaster. Oh, goodness me. Which almost lagged me out for some reason. And get him. No, stream elements. I'm sorry. I didn't see the gun originally. You mean blaster? Well, this is as bluegrass as you can get, I feel. Uh-oh. Well, guess we're tangoing. Maybe I can just ignore that. He said about his problems. Oh, turns out you can't ignore it. Please don't go through. Huh. He's probably underneath me. Guess we're about to find out. He was not underneath me. This is not a great place to be, so I'm going to leave. Maybe I should put a blocker on that portal. How do we solve this issue? I'm just going to lead him outside, I think. I've been killed by an Enderman before, chat, which is the only reason why I'm being particularly cautious right now. Would he have gone back through? Probably yes. Alright, new game plan. You'll lose aggro at some point. Not if the chunk isn't loaded, I don't think. Yay, good. Okay, let's lead you away. You're so rude. You're so rude. Wait, I can just fight you. I forgot. Yeah, the music did make that more comical. Ooh, a pearl. I mean, like, in a normal Minecraft world, that wouldn't have been a big issue, but trauma from having died to one of those guys before in season 1. Made me want to treat that with a little bit more ease. Oops. Okie pokey. Good. Perfect timing. Let's get rid of that. Okay. We can do this. And this. Perfect. We've dug the hole. We've got the blocks needed somewhere, I think, in here. Didn't mean to put those back in. How long did it last? Season 1? Couple of months. Really not very long at all, I'll be honest. Okay. Remind me of the Dancing with the Spider. The spider had more whimsy and was a better dancer than the Enderman. Enderman led too much. It was too aggressive. I just find it weird that if you would never have done any of the worlds, none of these new things would have been created. Obviously, it's sad and all, but you get me. Yeah, I mean, that's why I keep going. You only lose when you stop, you know? Well, we may not have enough smooth stone. The something chest plate and light to take off and land is such a good idea, but I don't know how you trust yourself to not swap your chest plate to jump off or something. It will definitely come out back to get me at some point. Not my idea. I took it from Linksy. He's got like a 10,000 IRL day world. So I'm like, man, if it works for him, clearly he must be doing something right. It's only this season that I've started doing it, to be honest. But it would have saved me my last season if I didn't have my Elytron. A fully charged creeper can't kill you if you have... Sorry, a creature feature? A fully charged... A creeper in the same block as you can't kill you if you have all of your netherite armor on. Featuring, no way, the creature. Oop. So if I had had that, I could have lived.
It's not physically possible.
Well, it's just not physically possible. There's just no way that the creeper can do that. There's no way that that can happen. All right, we need more. Yeah, if you've charged up your armor all the way, that's something I miss. I miss that charging system that we had in season 4. I want to try and redo it in a different way. I really liked the lightning powered base we had. Do we have enough smooth stone to make this work? Yes, good. That you died in season 4 from not having the elytra, and then in season 3 from having the not having the elytra. Yeah. And then in season 2, I died to the elytra because of full damage. Thread the needle. Whoa. Oops. Okay. Yeah, they're responsible for a lot of deaths. Is this bluegrass but cowboy? They're just grabbing other genres, huh? The thing is, bluegrass cowboy just sounds like cowboy. This is just the good, the bad, and the ugly. I mean, is the good, bad, and the ugly just bluegrass anyway? I think this is just... I don't even think this is meant trying to be bluegrass. I think this just sounds like a cover of it. Ow. Up. One day we'll get banjo metal. I'm sure it exists. What are you guys up to tomorrow? What's on the weekend plans? Watching stream? Oh, yeah. Christmas market with the fam. Oh, that sounds nice. I love a little Christmas market. Actually, I don't want to build this up like that. Actually, I will keep this sort of like it was. Sleeping Christmas market. Everyone's going to the Christmas market. Traitors and friends. Nice. What is Traitors? Is that like an actual game you can play? Working. Fair. Start my assignment that's due in 10 days. That might be a good idea. Okay, so... I need to make sure I do this right. Let's make another bucket. And we'll do it layer by layer. There's a new bouldering set at the gym. Oh, cool. I want to do climbing. All right, in we go. Let me look at this tutorial again real quick. Cactus farm. Making an 11 by 11 square. Put water in each corner. Dig 3 blocks down in the middle. Clear some space and put a chest under the hole. And then put a hopper in that. This is also again... Oh, this is still part of the good and bad and the ugly. Here comes the sun, but bluegrass? Sure. Do 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 do. I say it's alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is a really good cover. Out. If I get this and do this. Hold on, wait. There's a conversation that's happening that I want to... A while ago, lol, it's like a week or two ago. I will say, you saying a while ago did kind of trip me out a little bit because I was like, wasn't that like while I was... Didn't that happen recently? You started making me think I was going crazy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do... Whoa, sorry. This song just transitioned into one of my favorite songs. Wait, what? Hang on. I need to look this up. I just Googled. There it is. This animation is one of my favorites. I've definitely shown this before. I believe I have. I adore the song in this animation, and I always forget the name of it. And so I have to type in animation where dog helps Ono while they cook an omelette. The animation is called Omelette, by the way, by Madeline Sahara Fian. Waters of March. See, I don't know it by that name. I know it by this. And I don't know what song. Oh, Tom Jobin, Waters of March, Aqueous DeMarco. That's how I know it. Is it a cover of... Is Waters of March... I don't know. We just listen. Also, Annie, I will read your message in a sec about the climbing. Oh, he kind of looks like Bagheera. If Bagheera was a little porcupine. It's not gonna make you cry. It's not gonna make you cry.
Atiradeira, uma ave no céu, uma ave no chão, é um regato, é uma fonte, é um pedaço de pão, é o fundo do poço, é o fim do caminho, no rosto desgosto, é um pouco sozinho, é um estrepe, é um prego, é uma ponta, é um ponto, é um pingo pingando, é uma ponta, é um ponto, é um peixe, é um gesto, é uma prata brilhando, é a luz da manhã, é o tijolo chegando, é a lenha, é o dia, é o fim da picada, é a garrafa de cana, o estilhaço na estrada, é o projeto da casa, é o corpo na cama, é o carro enguiçado, é a lama, é um passo, é uma ponte, é um sapo, é uma rã, é um resto de mato na luz da manhã, são as águas de março fechando o verão, é a promessa de vida no teu coração, é pau, é pedra, é o fim do caminho, é o resto de teu
Like how sweaty he is.
uma cobra, é um pau, é João, é José, é um espinho na mão, é um corte no pé, são as águas de março fechando o verão, e a promessa de vida no teu coração, é pau, é pedra, é o fim do caminho, é um resto de toco, é um pouco sozinho, é um passo espaço, é uma ponte, é um sapo, é uma rã, é um belo horizonte, é uma febre terçã. São as águas de março fechando o verão. É a promessa de vida.
Oh.
É pau, é pedra, é o fim do caminho.
Incredible. This came out 12 years ago. So this is all I knew this by. I didn't realize it went by the name of Water of March or whatever it's called. So then we're all just listening to this, and then suddenly it's Here Comes the Sun. Yeah. Wait, here. It's kind of like teasing it a little bit, and then it goes into it fully, I think. This is when I stopped earlier and was like, hang on. That's so crazy. That's so nice. What a great 2 songs to put together. So I was transported back to my like young adult years of like listening to that song again and again. Okay. So like round about here. Do 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 do. How many do we have to go down? A fair bit. Minus 149. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've got to do the blooming karaoke stream sometime in the new year. That'll be interesting. I'm gonna have to like schedule for Luan to leave the house for the day when I do that. Like during the stream. Just so she doesn't eventually then divorce me from the cringe. You like to sing? Nope. But it's been an overdue thing for a while. Chat's wanted it for a long time. I'm gonna just ask it. I'm very sorry if I'm wrong, but ever since Vampire's released, it came to my mind and I want to know. I remember you saying ages ago you had a vampire arc as a teen. Was that a thing or am I completely wrong? Yeah, that was a thing. If we're gonna bring up receipts, sure, yeah, that was a thing. That's not why I made Vampires SMP. But at one point, I thought it would be cool to just adopt the have to be invited in thing that vampires have to abide by. What happened? How did you manage to find yet another spelling of apologize? Wait, I want to see this. Hold on. I can't find it now. Where did the message? I can't find it. It's gone. I think it got snapped by a mod. I like that you're finding new ways though. That's great. Okay, so that's there, and then we want to turn smooth stone in. Wait, don't we want a floor? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need some more smooth stone. It's not intentional. I know. It's still funny though. Is it always Robert that does it? I didn't realize. You're not allowed to... It's a general rule that chat isn't allowed to apologize because there's too many apologies happening otherwise. So sorry and all of the different forms of it is a banned word. Okay. Smooth stone. Smooth stone. Do we have any? I think I've run my supply dry. Oh dear, oh dear. We have some regular stone, which if I grab this and cook up, could end up being smooth stone. But that's going to take a while when I just have some here anyway. I don't think that's going to be enough though. I'm probably going to end up having to cook some anyway, aren't I? And we don't have any coal. Oh wait, I do have a little bit. Probably enough. Should we add it to the rules? It's not like a thing that new chatters need to be aware of because they're not going to do it. Oop. Because if a new chatter isn't going to really come in and earnestly apologize.
Forgot what else was a redeem? Reward? From the subathon, you also have the baking stream with LOEs.
I do. I'm looking forward to that one. All right, let's let that cook up. Oh, hey, more smooth stone. Perfect. Does anyone know where we have a stone cutter? I want to say one's like over here. No. Ate it? Doubt. Strongly doubt that. The yes, villagers. Thank you. That'll do it. And that's why I never have one, because they're always here. That should be more than enough, I feel. Take a little quick nap. This, getting the green dye from this cactus farm is the last thing we need before we can actually start terraforming or retexturing the biome. It's been a long time coming. Right, so if I go here, pop this there, grab this, grab some sand out of it, and then it's just like this. And then let's put some of this back. Fences. Let's see. We don't have a lot of cactus right now, I don't think. So let's just use dirt in the place of that. Or maybe better to use something that like this. Then I won't accidentally mine it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down. Okay. And then we do this across. We just want them on the in-betweens, right? So then hop. Hop. Thanks, mods. I don't know what you're doing, but I know it's probably good. And then we want a platform on top of this, or we want to remove these. Oh, fell. No, wait. I got rid of the wrong ones. My bad. I need to remove the ones that are over these. Bear with me. Bear with me. There's a bear with me. Somebody call animal control. There's a bear. Oop. All right, I think that's it, right? Yeah. That's one layer. And then we take this. And then we just do a whole platform, I think. Someone please stop me if I'm getting this really wrong. Bears look lovely. They are also murdering machines. Well, not murder, killing machines. Which is fine, because they're wild animals. I think I meant to use cactus, not stone. If I was using cactus, why would I not just use the cactus if I'm making a cactus farm, why would I be using cactus? I'm trying to farm cactus, not use it. Chat, this is why I'm the Minecraft player and you're the chatter. Half a slab higher. All right.
Love a good stone farm.
No, I'm not. You don't get it. I'm not trying to farm stones. Goodness. Possible. There we go. Am I meant to make this go to the edges? I feel like it wanted me to, but I don't see the reason why I need it to. Everything everyone says here is sarcasm. Yeah, there's a lot of sarcasm. I think that's the British nature in me. I draw the sarcasm out. Oh, for the water. Yes, good point. Thank you. Grab all this. That's going to have gone down there. I need an out. The out can just be water. There we go. Boop. So in which case then let's just have this go to the edge and that's easier to place. And then I believe they said have the corners be glowstone. But we can also just boop. Okay, grand. And that is one layer done. Let's keep going. Grabbed it. Return the slab. What slab? It kind of needs the cactus, I fear. You don't get it. I'm going to show you this farm is working perfectly at the end, okay? And you're going to feel so embarrassed. You're going to be like, oh, and I'm so sorry. Clearly, I don't get it. That's okay. It's okay. I'm here to teach you. Boop. Okay, now we need the very important stone. Now, technically, you only need one stone block. That's how you know it's a good farm. We're saving on resources. This doesn't... If the bluegrass singer sounds like
the cactus
I could have gone to college with them, I don't want to hear it. What's that? The cactus obviously grows out the stone. Yeah, come on, guys. Thanks 100 bits. You're making a cactus farm? Yeah. See, somebody gets it. They see the stone and they go, cactus farm. That's a good, healthy music boundary.
We need to farm for the cacti so we could make it grow first while building the layers, surely.
We need to farm for the cacti so we can make it grow first while building the layers, surely. I'm so confused. Look, okay, I'm gonna let me show you. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. Ooh. Let me just finish up this layer. Boop, 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 boop. It's nice that each layer takes up so much space because it means we can get to the top quicker. Hold on. I need to make sure I... Boop. There. It sweats like humans do. It's why Midwest America is so darn humid. Sorry, hold on. You're trying to tell me that the sweat from the corn affects the climate of the area? That can't be right. That can't be right. There's a lot of corn. That much? Enough? Hold on one sec. Boop. We have so much corn. Yeah, but like... No. The entire state of Iowa is corn.
Placing the cacti we have now at the bottom layers and let them
No, I know.
increase
Oh my
while
gosh,
we
guys.
build the layers up.
No, I know what you meant. I understand. Hold on, wait, what are we getting here? Boop. I can't go 5 minutes without a cornfield. To affect the whole climate, though? That seems insane to me. It's all corn? It can't all be corn! Corn makes everything? Alright, now you're pushing it. Oh, chat, maybe we can't even make... Oops. Did I put the corn... Did I put the cactus somewhere? What should be in my blooming boom box? It is in my blooming boom box. It's also got all these goblins
Wait,
in
I'm
here.
being serious now. Like, dial back the silliness.
Okay.
Surely this farm is so luck-based. So like the cactus grows up, connects with the fence and breaks.
Yeah.
But surely when it breaks and drops surly, it's like a 90% chance it just lands of the cactus and despawns.
It's not 90%, but there is that part of it, yes. It can't all be corn. I refuse to believe that it's all corn. Can somebody get me like a statistic of like how much gatekeeping gameplay? Huh? We just see... Oh, sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. My bad. It's 90% corn at least. It can't be 90% corn. There's more acreage of cornfields in the US than there is land in Great Britain. There's more... And getting you a stat? Okay, thank you. We have so much corn. %36%. 36%.
That's corny.
Nice. Good job. A third of it? Really? A third of the whole thing? The food is made through some variation of corn. Oh. Is that yellow sheep? Is that the yellow sheep? Is that where yellow sheep went? You've been down here this whole time? We need to sleep the night away. A third of America is corn? No, a third of Iowa. And I don't know if... Okay. Assuming that's true, which I don't know why you would lie about that. Why? I don't know if it being 30% of corn would result in it changing the climate. $96 million acres of corn in total. The UK is around 60 million acres. Corn sweat is a thing. I believe that corn sweat is a thing. Cosmic coming in with a completely different... I don't... Cosmic being like, it's not even that humid, man. Like, what are you talking about? I believe that there's a lot of corn. And I believe that corn sweats. I don't know if I believe that that results in changing the humidity really in any meaningful way. But if it's that humid, it wouldn't sweat because like diffusion. Good point. My friend visited Chicago recently and they happened to go during corn sweat season. No, you know what this is? This is like the blooming jokes that I do to make people believe that something stupid happens in the UK. Being like, oh, don't visit America in corn season. It's way too hot. Yeah, this is the equivalent of Boxing Day. This is absolutely the Boxing Day equivalent of the US. Did you know that corn sweats and that's why America is so hot? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Hold on. Thank you, Coldish, for the raid. Then you see that's why Canada's so cold. Because they don't have any corn. That's why it's always snowing. There's a big movement right now in Canada to have all of the... To change their national export to be corn so that they can get warmer climate. But a bunch of ecoists are actually super against it because they're like, all of the wildlife is used to it being cold in Canada and we don't want to disrupt that wildlife by making a bunch of corn and having it be super humid all the time, you know? But it does affect it. Interesting. Very interesting.
Corn is the reason for global warming.
And Iowa is specifically at fault. Shame on you, Iowa. It's all Iowa's fault. Oop. Oop. You know a lot about the US and Canada? Yeah. It's required to get a visa. You have to know about the corn situ. That's what the regulars call it. They call it the corn situ. It does actually contribute. That's what I've been saying. Have you not been listening? Why did I just... Am I going crazy? Did I just fall through that fence? That was really weird. Also, that actually does need to go down a block. We're all going crazy? I guess we are a little bit, yeah. Most of the conversation for the past half hour has been revolving around corn, for example. Let me finish up this layer and I will go ahead and show you guys what I was talking about with the stone and this farm. Because I still don't think you guys fully understand what I'm doing. I'm crocheting a Hufflepuff scarf. Nice. It's easier if I just sent you a link about Iowa corn. maybe part of it is easier. But it's fun. No. I do want to know why it sweats. That I'm interested in. Okay, cool. Let's do this. So, pardon me. If I go over here and I go down and I go through here. Okay, there's nothing yet because the farm has the stone hasn't turned into cactus yet. But eventually, we're going to have a bunch of cactus. And if we use cactus, then we won't have any. How much longer do you plan on streaming today? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh. Corn sweats due to evaporation, a natural process where healthy corn plants release water vapor from their leaves. After absorbing water through their roots, adding significant moisture to the air and increasing a local humidity, which makes hot weather feel even more oppressive. I guess what I want to know is how much of the humidity is due to corn. Produce about 2.9 million acres according to Department of Agriculture, while serving approximately 86,000 farms. More than 97% of those farms are owned by farm families. I gotta ask, it can go up by several degrees. Dang. I gotta ask, why? That's my first question. What? Yeah. Why are they making so much corn? Is it that big of an do people love corn that much? Is it cattle feed? Like what? It's got no nutritional value. So what is the reason for the corn syrup? I can't tell if you're pulling my leg. All that high fructose corn syrup we put in everything. Popcorn, true. Popcorn's a pretty big industry. It's just that it's in so much. I would use so much corn due to its ideal climate. Is that climate due to the corn? Deep and fertile soil and long history of corn farming. The state has a long growing season, sufficient rainfall and abundant sunlight, combined with flat, level terrain that is well suited for large-scale mechanized farming. Additionally, a robust market for corn and animal feed, ethanol production, and food processing provides strong economic motivation. Huh. Wow. A lot of starch in corn. Yeah, true. Good point. This is really cool. Boop, boop. He's putting them in the wrong level. I am. I was wondering why. It felt weird. The corn has distracted me. Yeah, I was like, why are the torches so low to the water? That doesn't feel right. Boop, boop, boop. Just chuck that there. I can go get it later. We Mena use stone. Yeah, it's my mistake. There you go. Cool. This is a big farm. Wee. Weeing. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but why? Oop. You said wee. Oh, I said we as in W-E, not wee. Yo, guys, W-E in chat. Shout out to E, W-E. Can I get some W-Es in chat? That's a joke. My mistake. I'm stupid. No, you guys meant to say we as in the French we when I say can we get a W-E in chat. Come on, guys. W-E. W-E. Make up your mind. Wait, did I just get rid of that? Oops. It's nice to know that all of the blocks I'm losing, I can eventually go get back from the hopper. How are we supposed to know? Very good. Very good, chat. You're on top form today. Wait, I haven't removed the in-betweens. Boop. Did we get a raise now? Yeah, of your spirits. I'm raising up your spirits. How? Oh, you feel so great. Ain't that nice? There we go. Water, space, torch. And then we can probably put the sand down ahead of time. When does Mr. Krabs TTS come back? I think we'll do that on Monday. That'll probably be fine, right? More fun facts, because chat freaked out when I told them about corn. Mars isn't actually round. It's a rugby ball shape. Interesting. The corn one was cooler. Rugby Mars. Who would have seen it coming? I can get behind that one. That makes sense. Are any of the other planets rugby ball shaped? There's no water on this level? I know. I haven't got the water on me. I figured we might as well build it, and then we can come back and put the water in as we go down level by level. Abnormally fixated in a different reality. Is that a different way to say a lie? And then the rabbit hole of corn. So apparently the water vapor from corn sweat drastically raising local humidity and making heat waves feel 5 to 10 degrees hotter. I can't believe this. I mean, clearly I couldn't because I didn't, but what are we building? A stone farm. I mean, a cactus farm. Oops. Wowee. So a corn farm. Do I have any more smooth stone left?
Fun fact, the fear of long words is called
I did know that one.
Hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia.
I did know that one. Let's sleep the night away. Let's go see if I've like lost a bunch of slabs in the chest. Boop, boop. Pikes Peak Mountain actually is a mountain. It's a very dormant volcano. So Colorado gets earthquakes. It is dormant from small shifts in the plates. That's cool. There you go. See? Told you guys. And now we can use this for the project that we need. Boop. I need more smooth stone for the time being, though. Where did that come from? Guys, I know that we're joking about corn and stuff. We're making a cactus farm. The stone farm was a joke because I put stone there, but we needed the stone to get the cactus. And everyone being like, oh, use the cactus. Genius. We want the cactus. We don't want to use the cactus. So I use stone instead of cactus so that we don't use up our cactus. The jokes have so many layers. It's not a joke. It's a cactus farm. Oh dear. Be honest, how many of you sussed that I'd put cactus in the farm? I knew. Did you really? Oh, look, there it is. You noticed it when it happened? How? I wasn't on the screen. Yeah, I put it in already. When you guys were like, oh, you left the camera on yourself. And I was like, oops, sorry. I was... Oh, dear. I said I knew. I did see you say something. I didn't want to draw any attention to it, so I just didn't acknowledge it. Was that you saying, like, I know what you just did? I also can absolutely believe that corn increases the amount of time, the amount of humidity and temperature, but I needed chat to get upset about something. So I was like, if I just derail us on a big conversation about corn, we'll all forget about how long passed since I needed to put time between... Corn does affect time. The more corn there is in Iowa, the more time passes. You are lying. Blip in the Mars, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Juice Crew. Oh, dear. Okay. I did need as much time as possible to pass between then and when I forgot to turn the camera on or whatever. That's why time goes so fast, right? Do you ever feel like, goodness, I can't believe it's Christmas already? It's because of all of the corn in Iowa. I don't know if did you know why on the dry side of a mountain there's never clouds? The clouds actually can't form due to low saturation. Dang. Why don't they just like bump it in the After Effects, like in post? Little Lumetri C color going on. Every 60 seconds a minute in Iowa passes. That's crazy fast. The settings haven't been added yet. Ah, dang. This has been a really stupid stream. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. Okay, good. Looking good. It's hurting my brain. Yeah, it'll do that. First time. Boop. Okay, how many more layers we got? I think we got one more layer in us. Talk about corn when obby mining. Oh yeah, guys, you're in for a treat. All of this, but again, and even more so when it's time to do obby mining. All the newbies are like, oh, obby mining. Oh, it's going to be a good couple of months. You're going to love it. What crop are we doing next time? Who can say? Boop, boop, boop. That is a really good time to farm channel points. Okay, there's that. We can go ahead and put another row of these. Wrong layer. Oh, the jet lag's kicking in. I'm not meant to be awake for this long with this little sleep doing something like this. Technically don't even need the stone for this farm because we can just attach it to the walls. Speaking of wolves, did you know that they're migrating eastwards this time of year? But isn't it a stone farm? That's nice, Ellie. Pretty ridiculous. I didn't know that, yes? Who told you? I've been keeping that one a secret. I wanted to surprise everybody with the wolves. You told us just now? I did, didn't I? That was me. It's a corn farm. Yeah. This is so silly. I'm just sort of letting my... I've sort of just taken the handbrake off of my brain. I'm just letting it go. Do whatever it wants. Yay, Felix! Thank you very much for the bits.
PH boys, I says. Owen live after
PH boys. Me when I've made a gang of acidity levels in water. Sorry. W joke. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, don't say I'm out. No, we were so close. Oh, I technically don't need that layer. Well, it's probably quicker to just... No. And it was so funny to remind you of this. Yeah. This is what... Where did the water go? No, that's sand. There we go. Thank you, chat. Boop, boop. Let's swim up here. Whoa, whoa. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. No! I think we're okay.
I have one more fact for you, Owen.
Go ahead.
Tornado Alley has actually begun to shift east and south due to increasing climate change, which in 2030 it is expected our planet will have an increase of minus 15.9 degrees Celsius. Thank you for listening to my facts.
To shift east and south due to increasing climate change because of the corn? The corn moved the storm? That's crazy. The corn's behind it all, eh? Have an increase of minus 15.9. Wait, if it has an increase of minus 15, isn't that a decrease? Or was there another number that you forgot before that? Big corn is behind it all once again. I've never trusted big corn. A decrease of 15. And we'll have an increase of... Wait, you've lost me now. I need your help. Come back. I forgot the number. You're the fact person. I don't know it. You're the only one that could know it. More corn. Am I on Christmas SMP? I am not. I was invited, but I don't have time. And the ship has sailed. I can't just join a clique midway, you know? Alright, let's get down there and see what we can do. Whee. Increase of minus 15 is a degree. I'm so confused. You've probably lost me. Like it was already minus 30. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Sorry. 3.3. That makes way more sense. Dang. By this time next year?
So to sum it up, corn sweats, there is a lot of it. It's not even natural, we made it. To top it all off, your body can't digest corn, same body that can digest metals.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. Because there's nothing of value to be had from it, right? There's no nutritional value at all that's in corn. So your body's just like, get rid of this. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, that's a lot of water going into where it shouldn't. It does taste good. That I will not argue with. Okay, now if I do this, there. Now we have a little window into every single one. I think we're done, unless I want to do another layer, which I kind of do. We're reaching the end area now. I think I want to add in a couple more layers around this. And axes our ion to bind it to O2. Nut! Get this nut out of here. I didn't mean it. That's cool. I didn't understand it, but it sounds cool. Oh. No, go away. Oh. I've upset them now. I've biffed it. I'm sorry. Man, even being that far away stops the furnaces from going. Why did they have to remove spawn chunks? Why do they hate me? Why does Mojang hate me? Just be honest, Mojang, you hate me. Just say it. It's quicker. I'm only joking. Chickens. Egg, chicken. Now, we need to know, is there more corn or chickens in the world? Is there more corn in Iowa than there is chickens in the world? New question. They remove spawn chunk loading? Yeah. Yeah, nobody search it up. We need to have a conversation about it. If you search it up, it'll spoil it. It's got to be chickens. 30% of all of Iowa is corn. Think of how much corn you can have per square meter, then you can have chicken. I mean every individual plant of corn. And then chickens in the world. Thanks for giving the translation there, Riley. I would have been lost otherwise. $300 million chickens are eaten a day. That's pretty insane. Right, we need to know how much corn.
Should I have a nickel for every time corn emoji, was mentioned, or there was a corny joke? I would have a lot of nickels, which might not seem like much. It's interesting that it happened a lot of times.
Thanks for putting the corn emoji, otherwise I wouldn't have known which corn you were talking about. See you later, well. Right. We need to know how many corn plants can fit into a meter square. At least 100. Okay. Great. We've got our bottom range. At least one. That's lower than our bottom range. That's useless information. Which side were you guys on when the doors versus wheel debate happened? How many more there are in the world? What's more of in the world? Wheels or doors? I think I was on team wheels. I know what you're asking. Immediately you knew. You were locked in. I think it's got to be wheels, right? I think we're all team wheels. Doors, Jojo? That's crazy. Some doors even have wheels. Wait, yeah. I'm so mad that there's never any coal anymore.
4 to 9 plants per square meter.
4 to 9. Really? That doesn't feel like a lot at all. That feels like a very small amount. Are you sure they mean 49? People escape through windows, so surely windows are also doors? No! Because if I smashed your window, you wouldn't go, oh, can you replace my door, please? You'd be like, dude, what is wrong with you? What are you on? Get out of here. Have you seen the size of corn? It's massive. It's like this big. I'm looking up a corn patch. Cornfield. Oh, actually, they do give them a lot of space. I didn't realize how nice they were to corn. Look. Some of this corn has more square foot than chickens do. Oh, but look how much. That's one field, chat. You're not going to find a field of chickens like this. Okay, so we know how many it is per meter. And now we need to know how many meters per acre. There's 4,096 square meters per acre. So 4,096. How many acres of land is Iowa? How many acres of land is Iowa? 35.86 million acres. And if we divide that, if we have that be 30%, we'll say 32%. That's 11.48 million acres. Okay, hold on. 11.48 million acres times 4,086 is how many meters square there are. Wait, that's a million. I got to times that by a million again. Okay, I got a big number. And then how many acres? Quick closer. Do you want anything? I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you. How many did we say per meter? Like 9, right? Nine. Okay, then times that by 9. Okay, I have got apparently 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 422, 4.2 billion. And what did you say? 2.4 billion. Okay, we'll say 3 billion bushels of corn in Iowa alone. How many chickens are there in the world? There are over 26 billion chickens in the world at any given time. Dang. I didn't realize chickens was wow, that's so many chickens. They've got to be cheating. They've got to be cheating. There's no way. Dang. Wait, think about the fact the corn we eat never goes away. But yeah, even if the bushels of chicken... So we would need to have 10 times as much bushels of corn as we do to even come close. I'm so tired. What is the argument? I'm sorry, Stevie. I literally can't bring you up to speed. It would make no sense.
Wait, chat, is there more wheat in Owen's world or sheep?
Oh. Have I... We need to do like statistic. Have I killed more sheep as much as I have placed seeds? I mean, of course, that's not a good one. Have I killed more sheep than I have mined obsidian? Bit of a brain scratcher. We can have a prediction for that, mods, if you don't mind. This is what I'm resorting to, by the way, because I don't have any blooming coal. So stupid. I'm going all in. Cool. What was the question? Have I mined more obsidian than I have killed sheep in this world? Dripstone lava? Oh, I wish they added that. That would be so cool. Can't remember how it started. We went from cactus farm to corn. Then Owen posed the question, is there more corn in Iowa than chickens in the world? Yep. Not much obby has been mined yet. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Right, that should be enough to get us going for the moment. Killed sheep or mined obsidian? Robert's like, put your points in chat so I can take them. Thank you. Thank you so much. Killed sheep or... No. Ah. Boop, 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 boop. I can't gamble. Fair enough. No, not on my side. No, your returns. Doodle 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 doo. Okay, well, we are actually gonna have to remove this. Oh, in the Netherlands. I don't know where else they speak Dutch. You can't gamble if you're from the Netherlands. And can't... Whoa, that's crazy.
Okay, chat, so the reason why I think it's obsidian is cause of all the portals he's mined. All the towers he's randomly started mining.
You were waiting until the prediction was over. Prediction closed. Thank you very much, mods. Appreciate you. For what it's worth, yeah, I think it's obsidian by a long, long margin. I don't even think it's going to be close. Here we go. Statistics. Items mined. 676 obsidians mined. Yeah, there's no way I've killed that many sheep. If it was cows, maybe? Cows was close. But sheep, it's gonna be 22. Yeah. Please mods rewarded to the obsidian side. Stupid game. I shouldn't have shown the statistics on screen so we could have kept doing it. Because of shears? Yeah, I thought that people would clock that shears meant that you mined a lot of obby. I did do like a tower at one point just for funsies. But even without that tower, I still think it would have been too much. We're going to have to wait now a couple more streams or so before I can do stuff like that again. Because I just showed a lot of the statistics. Wait, Robert, did you bet 50k on sheep? You didn't, did you? I thought you were on the obsidian side. No. I'm so sorry. I thought you were on the other side.
Robert, like a Western pastor on Sunday morning, I think the Lord has chosen obsidian, if it is not for all the portals he's mined. All the towers he's randomly started mining. And have we not seen him mine the obsidian, right out of our heart? For his work is truly and truly alone, that of obsidian. Amen.
What is that? What is happening right now? What is this bit? I don't understand. I've got to wait for all of this smooth. Amen. Sorry. Amen. Amen, Father. Okay. Should have done more. Sorry, MBR. Well, we're just now waiting for the obsidian. We should do more like that. Unfortunately, like I said, I have now shown my most mined things. So. Wait, gambling costs points. Wait, so when I put 100 on red, I don't get that back? I don't understand. How is this fun? When are they going to give me the money back? I thought it was like a guy who's lending it to them. Gambling is not hypothetical. Whee. Oh, the dates! The dates for TwitchCon came out. How are we feeling? Another just about in May. TwitchCon for Rotterdam. And a November San Diego. I get a birthday TwitchCon? Nice. Luann gets to not celebrate her birthday over a TwitchCon, which is nice for her. So that'd be nice. Where are they? Like 30th to 31st of May, and then like 14th to 15th of November. Yeah, we've looped back round. So she's married in May. Fun facts, I've been single since then. Since that. Wait, so you're going from single to married in like a day? That's crazy. Oh, wait, no, I've misunderstood. I've misunderstood the which way round that went. My apologies, or good for you, depending on whichever mindset you're in right now. Your mods have stolen lore from the cam mobs. Good job, mods. Oh, speaking of moderations and moderators or whatever, applications will be opening for the Orange Juice TV community for Discord, maybe Twitch. I don't know. It depends on what they want. So the applications for that will be happening in January, in the new year. What's the chance of you coming to Dutch Comic Con? Probably low, I'm afraid. VIPs can apply if they wish to, yes. Robert, thanks for 51 months. Man, you were sitting on that one for a while. You did come to German Gamescom? I was paid to come to German's Gamescom. Get me a sponsorship in the Dutch Comic Con and I'll be there in a jiffy. But I'm not going to have that come from the audience because I saw somebody once do that. I feel like I saw somebody get flamed ages ago before I started Twitch. Maybe it wasn't before I started Twitch. It was like somebody being like, well, guys, I can't go to XYZ Comic Con because the GoFundMe didn't get enough for me to cover the flights and accommodation. So, frankly, I don't even know why I bothered doing it if you guys don't want me to go. And it's like, what is going on? What is wrong with you? That feels really weird. Weird behavior. Weird behavior. So anyway, if you guys do want to help support me come to the Dutch Comic Con... Okay, water, and then here. Okay, that's looking good. Ah, I didn't think I was going to be getting into bluegrass. What a day. Oh, yeah, I would never lie to you about anything important. How many street balls will it take? 2. 2 street waffles. Done. You fool. I would have done it for 1. This Christmas is my 5th Juice Cafe Christmas. That's insane. That's kind of crazy. No, don't send perishables to the PO box. 21, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025. Dang. That's what I was looking for. I followed December 1st, 2021. Got mod April 2nd, 2022. Dang, I was doing applications in April. That was before the structure had been created. It's not that I'm guaranteed to do them every January, but it does help. Sandwich Lord. Hello, how you doing? Wait, this is wrong. Whoa. This better not be for me to come to a Comic-Con.
Did it work this time? Tipped £1. Surely
No,
this
I
is
didn't
enough for
apply.
Dutch
You
Comic Con,
headhunted
right?
me, ha ha.
I headhunted you? Dang. Aura much. I had the biggest headache of all time. What have you been doing? What were you doing? Thank you for the £1. No, no. No, I'm not. No, that's not enough. I can't even buy 1 street waffle with that. My favorite thing about Juice Cafe Christmas is you finding out you can see what the chats are typed up on Amazon by looking at the link and teaching that to us. Then we use like that and teaching you too. Christmas is I forgot about that. Played a block was 10 people on 1 team, all doing 1 mouse and 1 keyboard. So 5 players total. That sounds like actual hell. What? Why? Was it for charity? Was it the Block Calls charity event? Is that today? Whoa. Whoa, there's a bear walking into my room. Whoa. Sorry? Yeah. It's in my wallet, which is in either there or on in my coat. Me and my duo got first individual. Shut up. There's no way. You got first individual sharing a mouse and keyboard. I don't understand how that's possible. Was everybody else in the event also doing the same as you? That can't happen. That can't have happened. No, just our team. Every other team also had at least 6 players. I don't understand how this is like computationally possible. You have no reason to lie, so I do believe you, but are you kidding me? You're getting mods at that point for your mods recommending people, and Grove and Haiku did a reference to me, and somehow you decided I was the person to pick, which is how I got you. How I feel I got there too as a disc mod. That's crazy. That's cool. I don't remember this lore because there's so much that happens in my year that I have to keep track of. But it's nice to hear it again. Maybe that's what the mods should do for Guess the Mods this year. They should be like, tell the story of how they joined the mod team. Rather than being like, here's a 2-pixel image of the bottom of my left shoe. Guess the mod. This be funny to do left glove. Can't guess someone based on our favorite ice cream. This year's one was actually better because I was able to sort of reverse engineer it a little bit, and I got like 5, I think, even not that many. Anyways, my head's hurting. See you later. We'll leave you. Thank you very much for the raid. Well done on being insanely gifted at. Were you on mouse or keyboard? Whichever one. Thanks again for the raid. Okay. I need buckets. Alternate depending on what was best. Wow, dang. Alright, go get some food or dinner or drink or whatever you need to. Boop. I'm glad you were headhunted, Brooks. Up. Dang, this is going to be a 5-hour stream, chat. I wasn't messing around when I said we're going to do a longer stream. And boop. No. Okay, I want to be able to get up there. And then get rid of this one. Great. Yeah, it's been really fun vibes. I've had a really good time. There we go. Down it goes. If it hadn't been, it's weird sometimes thinking about that kind of thing, how different stuff would have been if certain things hadn't happened. I think I regularly quote to you guys the Moe Twitch. It wasn't a Twitch Rivals MCU event, I think it was called. Minecraft Ultimate or something? I don't know. Good night, Moddy. I am live. I do be live. It did have a small sleepy stage right after I got back from the Pale Oak, but then it devolved into strange vibes. If I went onto the traitors, yeah. Bong lair. I did this. I promise I'm not. As I can tell, chat's getting like real peeved with me. They're like, okay, you actually being serious right now? I was not on purpose. I didn't mean to do that. It's not funny anymore. Sorry. Yeah, well, what's that? You have mod apps, open VIPs. You've said there's no favoritism. I recently wondered if maybe the opposite is the case. Like VIPs usually have a certain role or place to you, or if you mod VIPs, it would mess with that dynamic. I don't think about it that much. I will say, if somebody has applied in the past and hasn't gotten in, unless they're in a different position to what they were when they last applied, I wouldn't, and this is going to sound mean, bother applying again. Like, if they haven't picked up any new mod experience, or they aren't about to enter, like, I don't know, a season of having more time on their hands or something like that, then it's not worth it to spend that much time formatting. I just got, it's not that deep. My bad. I need to move this up one. Yeah. What Brooke said. All right, let's see if I can do this without having to lift up the roof at all. That would be nice. Nope, not there. I got grandfathered into being a Martin mod. What does that mean? Okay, I'm not going to place it here. That would be too obvious. They'll kill me. Okay. I'm gonna have to start formatting all of the start downloading all of the Twitch clips and start actually editing all of the best of Orange Juice TV. It's gonna be so weird looking back at some of that stuff. I don't know if I want to break this. I guess I could just raise it up a little bit. It wouldn't hurt. Hopefully that doesn't look too weird on the outside. Okay, let's break him. Boop. Boop. What is your favorite SMP you've made? Rats 1 had something really special to it. A certain magic. I think we knew that we were onto a winner when we posted the trailer. There was also a certain, like... Apple and I don't do trailers as much anymore. We did the trailer for Rats 1 because we had loads of time. And it was basically like all prepped and ready to go by the time we started doing the trailer. Whereas now we want to do more projects more often, so there has to be overlap. So the cast comes in earlier, the map is finished later, and the code is finished later and thus closer to the start date, where we'll be like announcing what the project is and who the cast are before we've even finished development, so that there's not these long stretches of time between events or like SMPs. For example, like Vampires has kind of just ended, and Breakfast SMP is our next one up. And we will be announcing that soon TM, not this month. But we'll be announcing it before any of the other stuff is done. Last trailer one was fun. We did a trailer for Rats because it felt like we didn't do one for Cowboys or Vampires. I'd say medium, Robert. And a part of that, I think, is because we don't need to anymore. Like, Vampires, we needed to assert ourselves as up and coming and high production value kind of vibes. But like, our name now is cemented and people know who we are and they trust that what we're going to make is going to be fun and cool. So that sort of allows... Oh, whoops. My bad. That allows us to not have to do that. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Abolish. That platform, that blooming platform of command blocks. What was I doing? And every single time I do another SMP, I'm like, stupid Pasto, and you knew nothing about what you were doing. And then I'll make something and then I'll look back at it and be like, stupid Pasto, and with his shower taps breaking the entire server, you had no idea what you were doing. And it's just that again and again forever. 7 more cactus! Yippee! The idea of a breakfast-based SMP is cemented in my head. Well, it's all yours. You can have that one for free. Those dang taps. Is it here? It is here. I think all of that's been... Oh, wait. Whoa, we've got loads of layers. I didn't realize how many layers we had. Oh, there we go. I just heard a... Oh, taps. Yeah, I made a bunch of tap models, but they didn't remove themselves. So there was like 700 taps by the end of the SMP, and it was a contributor to a lot of the lag. There's like an onion. All right, I think that's the farm up and running. As it makes more and more, I'll be able to take more of this. Hold on, if I get this, I do this. There we go. Oh, one just broke. Is it going to get here or is it going to get killed? It made it. Did you get rid of the dirt covering the hopper? Yes. And then we can... Boop. There we go. All right, great. Let me make a little AFK chamber. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure and a real roller coaster. Tomorrow...
Why you left me standing in the parking structure, Caroline? I was the almost perfect boyfriend ever for you, and you even said that to me one time at the Olive Garden. Please return my car and leave the keys inside the glove compartment, Caroline. Caroline, oh Caroline.
Okay, sorry.
Caroline.
Thank you for joining me. Next stream tomorrow will be watching back one of the episodes of Vampires SMP. Not looking at the not training server. And there was something else. There was something else Vampires related. What was it? We were doing something else. Oh, I was going to teach you how to do the expressions. So that's also tomorrow. Okay, cool. Let's see who we can raid into. I've just forgotten that I need to email a certain merch company, the people who make our enamel pins, because merchandise. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. Vampires merch is literally tomorrow's the last day. The postcards are back in stock. They were out of stock for a little bit. They're back now. Oh yeah, and vines. 4 things. Those 4 things. If you want to get a enamel pin or postcards, now's your chance. We're probably not going to have much overstock. Usually we sell like 200 pins. We sold over 2,500 for Vampires. So that's kind of insane. Yeah, it's a lot. So please be patient. Yeah, like 2,500. Please be patient because our manufacturers and our big team of distributors are having to go from expecting like 200 orders to 3,000. Yeah, there's a lot. So thank you, because that's also helping fund the next S&P. Busy end of the year, especially because I'm starting to get emails from your parents saying, hi, I ordered this pin 2 weeks ago and it still hasn't arrived. I've received no communication from you. When can I expect this pin, please? It's for a Christmas present. And then I have to go, dear Catherine. Yeah, and then I have to really kindly point them towards the FAQ and say, oh, if you just read the FAQ, then you'll see on the, it's called frequently asked questions, Catherine, because they're very frequently asked to me. And then I have to be the bearer of bad news and go, it's not going to arrive for Christmas unless you ordered before the pre-order sector. So do me a favor, go tell your parents to read the FAQ before sending me an email. And there's even a box. I've had to put a box on the website. Look at this. Look at this. vampiresSMP.com. Contact. You see this button? I confirm I have read the FAQ and need further assistance with my order. You have to click this before... You have to click that before you send me the email. And I can see whether you've clicked it. And I'm getting emails from people where the entire email is... the first line is, this user ticked, I confirm I have read the FAQ box. And then the next line is, when can I expect my postcards? Which also, having 10 times the number of orders has also meant that I get 10 times the number of support emails. So I've gone from getting 10 support emails a week to 100. So that's been really cool. Let's raid into Linksy. Thank you very much for joining me. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, what? Take me to credits. I was going to say a little outro. We're going to raid Linksy. Thanks for joining me. Bye. I'm going to go talk to Catherine. Oh, look at that. 4 new messages. 4 new emails since I started stream. And if it isn't, when can I expect my order? You guys can't put your shipping addresses incorrectly. I've changed 40 shipping addresses in the back end of the system. It's fine. Thanks for ordering. I appreciate it. I get it. Apple Pay is a stupid system that auto inputs your address for you. It's fine. I get it. I'm not going to get upset. I'm not upset with you. Don't worry if it was you. I don't mind. Thank you for supporting us. All right, bye.